Yo, I just wanted to let that last song play all the way through the beats because it is wild good. Hello, my friends. How the devil are you? Welcome to a live stream. I hope you're doing bloody well. It's a pleasure to see you guys. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Mi amigos. Que tal? What is good? Tudo bem? Do desu ka? O genki desu ka? Ni hao. And other welcoming things. Privet! What Saturday? Steve! What Saturday? Which Saturday in 1945 saw the Beatles be born? Wait a minute, Beatles were in the 60s. Which 1966 Saturday saw the Beatles' next album hit the top 100 UK charts? Was it a Saturday in August or a Saturday in September? Answers on a postcard to P.O. Box, Mikey Mega Mega. I don't know my... Anyway, long story short, hi. Guys, happy weekend. How are you? We're going to be doing some artwork today, taking it nice and easy and gentle. It is lovely to see you guys. What is good? What is good, you delicious macaroons? So guys, sorry I was a bit late there. I just left you listening to a lot of music for quite a while. I was just like, oh, I need to eat some dinner. I'll have a quick sandwich. And I was like, yeah, I never made the sandwiches. So I just had to get the ingredients to make the sandwich mix, to make the sandwich. And then, but my food shopping has come. I now have milk again. I've gone off the Yorkshire tea and I've gone back onto Yorkshire Gold Blend, same company. Because drinking lots of Yorkshire tea whilst I was drinking that oat milk, I was just like, oh, mate, I'm getting sick of this. So got some fresh milk and I was like, yo, I need to go back on the good stuff. It's nice to take a little break. It's like a weed break. If you take a little bit of a break off of your favorite brand of tea bag, just for a couple weeks, it resets your taste buds, and when you go back onto it, oh, lovely. Oh yeah. It was Saturday when people cared. Oh, I'm so sorry I can't get you waiting. Yeah, we're doing some artwork today. I've just got to move a few things around on my desktop. But let me just say a very quick hello to Tutademo, always on that lurk. Jem Blackthorn, always lovely to see you, mostly. Asterisk. Icy Firefox, hello. Red Blue becomes purple, nice to see you back. The Pikmin, how you doing? Demon King Tengoku, hello there, good evening. Zenith TV is here. Repeated names. Control X Productions is early. Welcome on in. Barnsey U. With all the toys in a dungeon, I'd expect she would be finished fairly quickly. No, Barnsey U. I'm so terrible at sex. Oh man, I suck at it. Anyway, that's a conversation for another time. Do you know when after you've had sex with a woman, they're still like clinging to you and they're like, And you're just like, I don't get it. I'm done. Why are you still here? Turns out your partner is supposed to enjoy it as well. And they're also supposed to finish. Mate, I never knew. Anyway, what are you going to do about that? It's too late. Wait, can't teach an old dog new tricks. I'm stuck in my ways. One pump dump. 10 minutes of crying. Rub my back and tell me I'm brave. You know what I like. You know what I like. We've been streaming for years. You know what I like. Sorry, these are stupid jokes. How are you guys? Ziva, I love anime titties. Ziva, many people do. They're very, very good. Good evening, Todd. How the devil's your weekend going? Todd, you've been on the early shift, dude. I'm assuming you've got tomorrow off. Suture Arts vibing along. Bearded Squire was vibing. We were playing some excellent beats. That was from my liked playlist. Just a small selection of tracks that I like. We have many more. So we're going to just music and vibe our way into the evening. That's why we're having it so chill. I'm going to be doing some artwork for the My Dress Up Darling fan art. I left it off exactly where we were streamed before last. And just vibing to music and tunes. And I'm either going to wake up a bit more with my sandwich and my tea inside me, or I'll just go to bed. I've got all the options in the world. Deep Hacker, welcome on in. How you doing, dude? I like your emotes. Yo. Steve, I hope you're well, by the way. Gabby, how is life? Var, love those Domo emotes. Can we get just a random shout out for Domo? Domo Stanton, please. Sidon. Yo, I like your double drop name. How you doing? Welcome on in. I like sirens. Hey, what's up? Hey, Chameleoness. Hello, Eva. Eva, I responded to your message, but I think I responded too late. I only saw it an hour ago. I was like, yo, I'll message Eva, and if Eva gets back to me, I'll message Nagy. for a couple cheekies. But then I was just like, I've got to get in the shower now. September, I won. Give me the money. Who said money? That's my question. You guys are my phone and audience. Wait, ask the audience, phone a friend. Win $1 million round a bend. Did anybody see the American Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Where the guy is just like, I'm going to win $1 million. And she's like, oh, okay, I like your attitude. And he's just like, I'm going to win $1 million. Do you have a problem with that? And he's just like, and he's obviously joking. The guy's great. He's like a power machine of answers. And do you know, I've never even seen the end of that episode. Gabby J, Hiro Toshiru VLYTTV, hello. Eli, welcome on in. Snowrip, what Mikey likes? You mean besides thick thighs and big titty? Hey, I accept all thigh and titty. Big's an easy crowd pleaser. Everybody likes a good curve, but I accept them all. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. If you're gonna let me do something to you, you've already hit the benchmark of what I like. Willing. That's how I like him. Willing. I like him to be into it as much as I am. That's all I ask. That is literally all I ask out of a partner. I just hope that they're as into it as I am. That's it. You don't want to be into it with someone who's just not as into it, because it's like, oh, this is really sad. Anyway, just go to bed. It's been a 3 good minutes. No rip. Thanks for understanding. Dude, I never work on a Sunday. I'm not a priest. Oh, God, sorry. I thought it was Saturday for a minute. Yo, Ayatollah. How you doing, man? Oh, I don't get hellos. Shafted. Oh, wait, let me scroll back up. Oh, yeah, you were just under Chameleon S. All right, Ayatollah, how you doing, man? Sorry to miss you. My apologies. Yorkshire tea is fire. Fucking right it is. Damn right it is. Some good tea. Nathan, how's your day going? Nathan, what you been streaming recently? What was your last stream? We worship the holy sacred Fibel. Mrs. Mumblebee, I like the Fibel. The Fibel! That's almost as good as the Kardma Sutra. The Fibel. The demons have the Kardma Sutra. The nuns worship the Fibel. I'm stealing that idea. Can someone write that down to me? Could somebody whisper me the word Fibel? Somebody has to record it, otherwise I won't remember. Just whisper me. Look, I'm going to say hi in chat. I won't say anything back, but just whisper me Fibel so it comes back to me in 10 months. Laditos Baldosa. Hello there, how you doing, man? Tutto bem. Salve, salve. Welcome on in, guys. Yo, should we... Oh, chat paused due to scroll. Sorry, my bad. Yo, so shall we chill and do some work? We are currently sketching our way through Madin. Kitagawa Madin? Kitamura Madin? I have some folders and I'm going to open them up. Let me have another sip of tea. We're just going to work and vibe all night long for 10 minutes. Guys, we're really close to completing Dark Souls. I only have one more boss and the DLC area. So we might play some Dark Souls later. Like, because I'm heading towards a boss right now. Do that boss. I'm assuming that's the penultimate boss before one last thing. So we'll do whatever boss I'm heading towards. Then we'll do the DLC. And then bish bash bosh. Yeah, a couple of my mods are actually live streamers. I think Handsome Bill live streams, but I've still never seen it. Ayatollah and Chameleon S. Ayatollah is like a gamer, big FPS boy, but he also streams about a lot of like weeb culture stuff. He's big on like busty anime statues and stuff. He's got a fat collection. He knows his shit. And Eva has got a really friendly stream vibe. She's an art streamer. So I'm very fortunate to have creative people who help me do what I do. It's good to know that they have their own hobbies, because I don't like needy people. Jem also illustrates, but we're not allowed to talk about it. She doesn't like attention. She's more of a creative and expressive. Does that make... I don't think that makes sense. It's being nice to us. I don't know what to do. No, that's what you get. I'm only being nice to you guys because I haven't got my glasses on yet. I feel vulnerable. I never know if you guys are going to start giving me sass in chat and I might miss it because it's blurry. Once I put my glasses on, my confidence will come back because I can see around myself. How dare you say that without using the Gollum emote, Jem? Come on. Oh, put some effort in. Are you on your phone? I'll let you off if you're on mobile. Yo, guys, how you doing? So, guys, happy weekend. How's your week all been? Has anybody been up to anything? Is anybody working on some artwork now or creative projects? Also, this is a question to every single person. What video game are you playing right now? Like, you may not be playing it this very second, but this is the month of new games coming out, and it's quite an exciting time. And obviously, people who don't know better have been playing Dying Light 2. I am not a hater, but I'm really glad that we have live streamers on Twitch, because I was slightly curious about Dying Light 2. Dying Light 1 never really interested me, and I watched a tiny bit of Dying Light 2, and I was just like, do you know what, that's enough. I don't know why. When I remember seeing trailers and thinking, oh, this must be really cool. How do you survive in the apocalypse? And you work with different groups and teams. And then I watched a couple people playing it, and I was just like, oh, it looks great, but nah. Like, it was literally just, I'm here, and I just need to go there on my map. I'm going there on my map to get a part, or get some fuel, or get some food, or save someone, or get an engine piece. And there's really good jumping running mechanics. But it was literally just like, skip through the dialogue, go to the destination on the map, skip through the dialogue. And I was just like, oh, wow. Even the streamers were just like, ugh. It looked beautiful. I didn't. Maybe that's Twitch bitrate. But I was just like, oh, I'm so glad I did not buy that game. So here's my positive space. Welcome in, guys. Yo, got you. Agreed, I'm enjoying the game a lot. Oh, Ebrig, you're really into Dying Light. Ayatollah, have you completed Crisis 2 yet? So I've played Crisis and Crisis 2. I've never played Crisis 3. And I remember thinking that Crisis was amazing. And I remember finding Crisis 2 a little bit disappointing by comparison. And I think what it was is like, I didn't even realize I was fighting the end boss of the game until the game was over. Now tell me if my memory's wrong, but in Crisis 2, the aliens aren't as exciting. Instead of being blue, they're red. And there's a bit where there's like there's 3, 4, or 5 giant red pillars pillaring red energy or something. And I remember that you had to fight off a load of things and go and break each pillar or something, or inject it with nanobots. And I was just like, okay, this is just a mini boss. And then I did that, and then it was the end of the game. And I was just like, oh, that was it. Yeah, you're playing Crisis 3 right now. Oh, are they seriously going to announce a Crisis 4? Mate, see, what I loved about... Now, this is a thing. I am a story guy. I like story and I like lore when I play video games. And that's kind of why I prefer one-player games over multiplayer games, unless I just need like a quick fix of action. Apex. What I really liked about Crisis 1 was the fact that the menu screen and the menu options of the game slowly became the voice in the suit. And you slowly realize the voice in the suit was like a digital echo of the other guy. Now, I forget their names. I always want to call them stuff like Apoc and Nomad and Javelin and stuff. But I remember when that happened, I was like, because obviously it's just an action FPS game. How do you want to kill people on this island? It's your choice. Murder them, cloak, enjoy the action, enjoy the scenery. So when it had like a twist in the plot, I was just like, I fucking love this. I fucking love this game, man. What are you going to do about it? Aziva is waiting for Lost Ark. Lost Ark? Is that I better get my tablet going. Is that another one of those survival games? Like... Wait, isn't Ark miserable? No, wait, am I thinking of Ark or am I thinking of Rust? Guys, what's the game where it's multiplayer and you're on an island and you've literally got nothing and you have to slowly evolve your technology and weapons, and at any point somebody else can come along and just kill you and take all your stuff? So you have to build little huts with trapdoors and stuff, and you can't trust anyone. And every single person I know who's played it hates their lives. Like no one's ever played Rust and recommended it. I've just seen people play Rust and be like, I had to travel for 45 minutes back to where I died, and I didn't make it, and I died again. And I spent all night traveling for about 45 minutes and getting killed by other people. The end. So, Woofers, how you doing, man? Lovely to see you. I've got the chat on 2 different levels at the moment, so I'm trying to glance my beautiful gaze across both. I've been playing a lot of Zenith, Ms. Mumblebee. Wait, what's Zenith? Okay, maybe I am a little bit out of touch. What's Zenith? Can you guys hear the music in the background? Hopefully lightly, but this is going to be a music stream for the most part. Ayatollah's playing Dying Light 2 right now. Then he's going to play Elden Ring. Then Ghostwire Tokyo. Ghostwire Tokyo? Is that a 2D side-scrolling, slightly 8-bit looking shoot 'em up? Grasswalker's playing Pokemon. Oh, the Grasswalker, what's it called? Pokemon Atreus. Arctus? Are you enjoying that? Again, like, I don't like being too negative. I'm trying to keep a hold on that this year. But, like, another stream that I was following was just, like, I played it and I really got into it, but I kind of wish I hadn't. Because it was the same old shit. It was just, like, it's the same old shit. And, having played it, I wouldn't play it again. Like, I would choose to have skipped it. I'm legit working on something right now. I'm playing Dead by Daylight, says VLY. I'm mainly watching your art tutorials. Yo, what's the art piece you're on? Legends of Arceus, Mikey. Oh, Snowrip. That's for Pokemon one. Chitaramo's grinding Genshin. We need to pick up Genshin again, guys. We need to get back into that. I haven't logged into that game for, what, a year and a half? Zenith is a VR MMO. A VR MMO, a multiplayer, massively multiplayer online. Oh, but it's not an RPG. I thought for a minute it was an MMORPG in VR. Which reminds me, Skyrim's got some really good VR mods now. Skyrim 2023? Has versus RPG is still going through all the mods. I think that guy's got an illness. He's been testing all the mods on Skyrim on and off for about 4 or 5 months. Like each 8-hour live stream, 8 to 10 hours of him just going through the mods. I'm glad he's doing the work so that we don't have to, though. I'm not going to stop him. Todge has done some voice reel work today. Yo, getting there. Nearly finished, I think. Needs a bit more tweaking and maybe another record. Tomorrow I've got to record a whole load of Dune. Get on it, voice boy. I keep getting loads of lovely feedback on the other channel for the Dune read-alongs. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I really need to do that. Shit. I'm waiting for Lost. Oh, I've just read that one. What's done here? I was commissioned to make emotes for another streamer, Ice Firefox. He liked my artwork. It's my first time trying. Ooh, how are you? As a first timer, Icy Firefox. As a first timer in emotes, what is something that you've noticed about making small emotes that you have to treat differently to other artwork? Or is there anything at all? Hey, Suture. I'm doing Monster Hunter OC commission. So many commission people. And vibing games on my phone. I just stick to Minecraft. Hey, man. Yo, Chikara, hey, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy Minecraft. Yo, hey, I've just remembered something. Guys, any subs today? I've come up with... This is me being a dickhead. Any subs that we get today? I've got this brand new, amazing idea. This is all me. Completely original concept. Don't steal it. If anybody subscribes today, I will write your name on a paper heart. That's good, isn't it? Worth it just for that. Nobody else steal that idea. That's mine. I don't want to see any other streamers doing that. It's unique. Hi, Mikey. I've learned many tricks watching your videos. Hema X, how are you? They've helped me improve as an artist. Greetings from Chile. Yo, saludos desde England, amigo. Gracias por él. Yo, Hema, I hope you're having a lovely day, man. ¿Qué tal? Christoph, I like your name. Christoph, your name's spelled a bit differently, but Christoph... Barilio! Yo! Barilio. Yo, let's go, let's go. All right, Miss Mumbles, Barilio, I'm going to line you up. Barilio, hey, that's so awesome to hear, dude. Yo! Yo, dude, I wish you all the best with your interviews. Get your portfolio looking sharp. Remember your keywords. Wow them. Yo, good on you. I got a friend who went to Birmingham Uni. Good story, huh? Good story. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Ms. Mumbles, yo, let me just get my scissors. Okay, so bear with, because I've come up with this idea just this very second. Didn't occur to me to, like, get stuff. Look how organised I am. I know somebody from there who doesn't sound like she's remotely from there. I've been to Nottingham. That was lovely. I'm currently drawing and making a whole VTuber persona, says Christoph. Yo! Christoph, I was gonna... Yo, Sir Woofers! Yo, welcome back! How you doing? Christoph, I was gonna say, Yo, I'm gonna... Does anybody want original tutorial artwork? I've got all our old... I'm gonna sell these one day, like Jazza does. All the... Does anybody remember all the drawing tutorial stuff? Everything that I've made, we'll do a little, tiny little raffle. I don't know if anybody cares. It's to go towards my new free story custom streaming complex construction. Codename Cocaine. Yo, welcome back in. How you doing? Oh, Sam Leeson, lovely to see you. All right, calm down on the subs. I haven't done my first heart yet. Let me get this out of the way real quick. Just fucking... This is a shit idea. Who's got time for this? All right, 1 minute. Okay, I'm going to do hearts until we stop doing hearts, all right? At some point, I'm going to be like, scrap this idea. Anyway. Hema, thank you very much for that lovely message, by the way. Christoph, have you watched a film called The Truman Show? I'm going to make these hearts very small, because, you know, you guys aren't worth that much. Anyway, I was just going to say, Christoph is the main antagonist in The Truman Show, which is one of the best films I've ever seen. And I don't, it's nothing like it, but I'm not kidding. It is basically the same story as The Matrix, except with Jim Carrey, before he was super, super weird. Isn't Jim Carrey like a slightly loony, maniacal egomaniac at the moment or something? I heard some talk. Okay, now the way that I've folded this piece of paper, I think it's going to give me two... I think it's going to give me 2 hearts. 2 weeks. Is this music too loud? I'm wrapping my brain around doing some art. Miss Mumblebees, yo, get on it. Ayatollah says he's playing Dying Light 2. I'm going to turn this down a bit. Sorry, it's just gone a bit loud for me. Ayatollah says he's playing Dying Light 2 because he enjoyed the first one, but I don't think it's as good as at all. It's really repetitive, and you can't do basic stuff without unlocking it. I got it for free. Okay, if you get it for free, dude, fucking top notch. But it ain't worth $70. Yeah, look, again, I'm trying to be really careful about my criticism, but when I'm being really honest with myself, as I've looked at that game, I'm just like, that does not look like it's worth what it should be. Okay, does anybody remember how we made stuff at primary school? I think of... Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. It's going to take me a quick minute. Also, you finished 2. Apox the guy from Aliens. Apox the guy from Aliens. He's also in The Matrix. His only lines in the whole film are something like, I hope the... Neo, take this. He hands him a gun. I hope the Oracle gave you some good news. That's it. Kazamart, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. How you doing? Yo, welcome on in, you delicious people. Firstly, my boy, 3 months deep, Barilio. B-A-R-Y-L-I-O. Look, I'm putting so much love and thought into this. Barilio! You can take a screenshot of that. Yo, Virilio, thank you very much for subscribing. Alright, I love my community. Ugh. Okay, who's next? Ms. Mumblebee. Yo, one sec. Ms. Mumble. Ms. Mumblebee. Hey, this is a load of fun. Hey, Ms. Mumblebee. Yo, thank you very much. Ms. Mumblebee, couldn't do it without you. Thank you for the support. Bloody love you guys. Eesh, yikes. Get away from me. Okay, right. Who's next? Yo, I love my community so much. I love my community. I wouldn't be doing it without you guys. It's all about you. It's all about you. Get your name on a heart. Oh, Rust is the one that everybody hates. And wait, Rust and Ark Survival. Oh, they both sound terrible. And people do this on purpose. Oh, I'm not here to judge. Yo, let's get up there. Rust is recommended by people with guns to their heads. 9 out of 10 people who had a gun held against their head said that they would recommend Rust. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4 soup. How you doing, man? Oh, Masochists. It's pretty good, but it's very early access. Really? Oh, do you reckon they're going to update the game and make it better? Haven't they been working on that game for a million years, though? Now, the thing is, what kind of really did it for me is I was watching a bit of Jenilyn Meowie play it, and I was like, would you recommend that as a one-player experience? This is the first one, Dying Light 1. And she was straight up just like, no. The only things I enjoyed about that game was the banter, playing with other people on Discord. The actual game itself, no. So, oh, good to know. Yo, let's do some more hearts. Guys, you guys are the best. I really have a community. A lot of people say that they have the best community on Twitch. I have a community. I really believe that. I really believe that you guys turn up sometimes. And that's great for you. That's lucky you. Ghostwire Tokyo was announced at E3. It's a neon-looking modern Tokyo with spooky demon things. Oh, Ayatollah. That's not the one where you're a cat, by any chance, is it? I remember seeing a demo that was in a neon tech future city with loads of cyborgs or something? Or robot heads? And you may or may not have been a cat. Last Christmas I gave you my heart. The very next day you gave it away. What a bitch. I've made 4 this time. Ooh, I'm very efficient. I'm a natural streamer. Project Zomboid, Elden Ring, Dying Light 2, and Ghostwire. Ebrig, how you doing, by the way? Voice boy, you mean voice man? You have to earn your voice credits around here. Cheers for shouting Hasgem. Massive Mario Luigi 700, welcome in. How are you doing? Bonnie, you delicious thing. How the devil are you doing? Bonnie, what have you been up to recently? Art-wise, and life. Mostly the art. Sold, Miss Mumbles is in. Var, how are you doing? Yeah, guys, you like my brand new concept? I just want to give a little bit back to you guys, the community. So if you sub to my channel, I will write your name on a heart because I care about you guys so much. You have value. Sir Woofers or Senior Woofers. WOOF. ERS. Yo, Sir Woofers, lovely to have you. Get your screenshots in. Thank you so much for being a part of this delicious community. You mean the world to me. Okay. Yikes. Next. Sam Leeson. I hope you're having an awesome day, dude. Sam, prepare to get immortalized on my board of Horde. Icy Firefox says, I'm used to doing it all on paper. It's certainly different. Oh, Firefox, I'll do the posture check. It's different going into digital and getting myself a drawing tablet to make it easier. I'm using just a mouse right now. Icy Firefox, unless you're very particularly going for a certain aesthetic, using a mouse for digital art is a genuine nightmare. So, yo, good luck on upgrading. It's always a bit different, though. When you move from real-life art, IRL, to digital, it always feels a bit off. Your skills don't automatically perfectly transfer. And that's the most normal thing in the world. You always have to go over a hump. So just keep using it. If you end up getting a tablet, just keep using the tablet. And eventually you literally forget that it felt a bit odd. Sam Leeson 123. Yo, how you doing, dude? Lovely to have you. Without you guys, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. Thank you for the support, guys. Much love. Name on a heart. Ugh. Gross. Thank you, guys. Kazamart has subscribed as well with Prime. Kazamart, I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, let me just scroll down to my chat as well. Make sure I've got you guys. Make it your heart and we have a deal. Miscellaneous candy art. Bonnie, I can fit Bonnie on my heart. Why not? But it has to be our secret. I don't want to get in trouble. You know what it's like, Bonnie? When you're like me and you've got a big famous TikTok career with the young thirsty boys and girls, you can't be publicly dating. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I'll lose subs. That's just the way of the beast. I can't wear my wedding ring on camera. No, don't worry about it. Yo. Kazamart. Kazamart. 62. Yo, Kazamart 62. Thank you so much for the support, man. Bloody love my community. And you know it's all about you. I'm keeping you right here, in here, for the next... Oh, no, it's gone. It's gone. Yo, I've got a lot of rubbish to chuck in the bin. No, I mean, thank you very much, guys, for supporting the stream. It's lovely to have you. Just going to chuck all that trash away later. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm re-watching all of your tutorials. Oh, Ms. Mumblebee, thank you very much. Yo, it's nice to be back doing this stuff again. Oh, concept art for games and movies. So I just want to learn. Yo, Barilio. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. That's like, whenever you talk to, before, like, as you get older, you might specialize and you might know very much what you want to do. But when you're quite young and you're just like, I want to draw for a living. And people are just like, okay, well, what do you mean by that? I think one of the most common answers is, I want to be a concept artist. I want to make concept art. I want to come up with ideas. And then you slowly realize what that actually means is you're not coming up with beautiful, fantastic ideas and using your expression. You're busting out 100 shit sketches in half an hour to meet a deadline and then having 99% of them rejected with a couple notes so that you can then bust out another 100 shit sketches. And then be told that, no, we don't have a budget for those concepts. You've got to think smaller. Oh, this is a dream. Is this my dream? It's not my dream. Sniping, thank you very much for following. How you doing? Sorry, guys, I'm just getting some fluid to me because I just ate my sandwich just before stream. The bottom's come off my water bottle! Oh, that's... Sorry. I nearly had a freak out. Sorry, I thought something had come off the bottom of my water bottle, and then I recognised it's just a Pringles lid was stuck on the bottom. Oh man, I was freaking out. I was like, oh! Alright. So because I've obviously slammed this down in the kitchen before streaming, and it must have just popped and fit on perfectly. Just one question, why are you doing this hearts thing? Todd, because my community means so much to me that I thought it was a nice way of saying thank you. Remember, if you're subscribed to me, you get to download my artwork for free on Discord. That's my real big thank you. But I thought it'd just be nice to be like, hey, I'll write your name on a heart to show you how much I value you. You, the faceless subscribers, the gaping mouths that want to be fed with entertainment day after day. Are you guys familiar with a kookaburra? How it lays its eggs in another person's nest? And it's just this big gay content, swallow content, endlessly. The poor bird, the poor talented starling, flying into the nest every evening to regurgitate all the bugs it's worked hard for. Not a word of thanks. Gaping maws you are. Anyway, so I just wanted to talk about how much I appreciate you. I love Jim Carrey. No, see... no way, he's just over modern society. So, Bonnie, I'm still in your camp. I think Jim Carrey doesn't give a fuck, and he's just like, I know who I am and I know what I like to do, and nothing's ever going to restrain me from doing it ever again. With only one exception. And the exception is, who's the guy who died? Who's the comedian who died? It turned out he was really ill and he never told anybody. you know, and he had that joke. Oh, I didn't even know he was ill. He was, you know, the guy where he's just like, he's on his TV show and he's just like, you know what? I don't care what anybody says. The more I learn about this Hitler guy, the less I like him. You know what? Someone needs to go to that Hitler guy and shoot him in the head because he is bad news. And then the other guy's just like, yo, Hitler died. And he's just like, oh, I didn't even know he was ill. Anyway, so that comedian, yeah, maybe I should get to the bottom of chat. You guys are probably answering this for me. The Crumple. What Crumple? Hey, Nagy, how the devil are you doing? Wait, we're getting a Valentine's. Yeah, Nagy, any subs, gift subs, or resubs? Because I love you guys so much, I'm writing your names on a heart. Baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time. Baby time. Oh, Miss Fairy Faye, you have made my day. Welcome to the stream in several other ways. I hope you're feeling ripe, 'cause tonight's the night to squeeze out all that fruit and eat it through the flight. Onboard dining. Miss Fairy Faye, thank you very much for 9 months. Allow me to express my love for you. Not in the traditional method from a man to a woman, always wash your hands, but through the majesty of a love heart. Nagy, I'm tentative to ask Nagy, because I don't want you to talk about it if it's stressing you out. But how is Kerberos? And don't answer that if you'd rather just not vibe. Wait, where's my? I found it. Never change. Snow Rip, I've got no intention to. I don't even know how. I'm stuck in who I am. Nagy, that emote is fucking amazing. But I love it, and there's a part of me that hates it really deeply, but it's so good. Red and blue. Little did we know that Mikey perfectly throws the hearts into the bin of 100% accuracy. The bin of love. The big pink bin of love. Miss Fairy Faye. Miss Fairy Faye. Yo, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the 9. Miss Fairy Faye, this one's for you. Your name is on my heart. I'm going to put all of these hearts up on the heart board where I respect and love you guys. You can't see it. It's just out the shot of the camera. But the lens is only so wide. But I just want you to know you mean the absolute world to me. And, you know, this is gonna be our bond of trust. Okay, so, ugh, Jesus Christ. So, yeah, what's next? Ooh, okay, I take it back. I just said that I both loved and hate Nagy's emote. I've just gotten to Bonnie's emote. The Pennywise. I hate that one. That one I hate. Well done. Hate it. Thanks for being here. Have you heard of Varvation? It's the game made by the Dragon Ball FighterZ dev, and the character's a smoking heart. Oh, what in Varvation? Yo. Varvarian. No, I've not heard of that at all. I'm going to stick that into the... oh, Jesus! I'm going to stick that into my notepad file. Varvarian fighting game. Yeah, thank you very much. Crying from laughing so hard. Hey man, there's nothing but respect round here. Ooh, I've been rouged. I've still got a posture check and a take a sip from Kalu Conti. One sec. Ah, one sec. Ooh, good clicks. Ah, okay, I think we've gone through all my liked songs. So, should we do the classic? Now, normally I like to put on a Justice song and let the radio play. Because if you start with Justice on Spotify, you've got a good night. However, I want to do that Kavinsky song that I'm in love with. But I don't know how to start the radio. One sec. Do you right-click? Okay, right-click and then go to song radio. And will that play the song? Yo, let's see what happens. I fucking love this track. How you guys doing this evening? Welcome on in. We're going to be doing some drawing. We're going to try to sketch a hot, cute, but wholesome schoolgirl of age. We're going to vibe, enjoy our tea, have snacks, have an evening. You're not a cat. You're not a cat, not the cat one. Oh, the game's called Stray. Oh, got it. The game where you are a cat is in fact called Stray. Got it. Let me catch up with chat and then we'll go into the art part. That's pretty much my life. I'm just staying productive with art. Yo, good on you. Good, mate, staying productive is the key to everything. Like, even when life is a bit shit, being productive is the answer. Like, for me, at least. Like, if I'm down or I've got stuff going on in my life, that's when I'm usually the most productive I've ever been. Because I don't want to address with whatever's making me sad. So I just put it off by doing really fucking hard work. And eventually, when I'm not feeling so down, I've also got a shitload of work done. It's a double win. That's why I'm so lazy when I'm relatively happy. Like, if I'm a relatively happy chap, I don't get anything done because I'm just like, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Mystic Twirtle, I love your name. How are you? I'm new here. What's up? I found you on YouTube. Mystic Twirtle. It's taken me a while to get down to your comment. I'm a bit behind, but catching up. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome on in. How's your evening? Love me, senpai. He's so behind. No, I'm here now. Mikey, scroll down in about 5 minutes when you see this. I am scrolling down. Mikey's so toxic. No wonder we keep coming back. That is one of the best Britney Spears song ever made. Okay, Toxic is an absolute banger. Actually, I think Bonnie knows that. Bonnie was hanging out when we did our Mikey Remembers Music. We were going through the hits a while back. Those are some good times. Oh shit, are you TikTok famous? No. I do not know. Yeah, absolutely. I'm big on TikTok. If I say it, it will become true. You're so thirsty. Todd, you're thirsty. Yo, Scampy Doo, welcome in. Manglet, lovely to see you. Jocelyn, I hope your day's going well. Yeah, I'm okay. I can't complain. We've got a lot to do. We've got the drawing. Come on. We've got this artwork that we need to be cracking on with. We need to just be sketching over this and trying to kind of find a way of it feels right. At the moment, it's just a whole load of construction and weirdness. We need to pull a character that feels fluid and dynamic out of that weird construction. I wasn't able to save my splits. I'm so sorry, guys. I screenshotted the split times, but I don't know how to actually save it. Like, basically, when you're running speedrun splits, you run it from start to finish. You can't, like, save it and then turn off your PC and then come back the next day and, like... there is no pause button in the JDoc file or whatever. So, we'll just do another speedrun and check out my PB for maybe, like, a shorter piece. Or at least a piece of artwork where I'm starting early in the morning so that we can vibe it all day long. Pringles lid. Yeah. Fooled by the reality. I had no... Literally, I had no idea what was happening. And, like, okay, it was only for... Like, this was obviously only in the space of a fraction of a second. But I was like, oh, the bottom's coming off my thing. And then I was like, but the water isn't coming out. Anyway, it's fine. Intoxicated Chimp, lovely to see you, man. How you doing? I forget to check your Discord sometimes, and when I finally do, I scream, Ms. Mumblebee, that's because of the, you're not supposed to check Discord with your fingers in the plug socket. That's not how your laptop works. But hey, I'm so pleased by the kind words. Am I supposed to update it? No, it's up to date now. Yeah, next thing in Discord's going to be this. Yeah, we'll get around to it. Is this the Yellow Ferrari song? So we're on radio now, but I think the radio's playing a lot of stuff I already know and like. Which is also how I like it. Yeah, Norm MacDonald. Thank you very much, guys. Norm MacDonald was who I was talking about. Yo, pro man, what's good? Did you know Jim Carrey has someone from the CIA give him tips on surviving torture in order to get through the filming of The Grinch? Is that true? That sounds like the kind of thing you do. Anyway, so yeah, what I'm getting at is that I'm with Bonnie. I think Jim Carrey is just a guy who just has no cares left in the world. He's completely open. He's done with all pretense. And he's not about everybody's day-to-day bullshit. He's kind of above it. The one exception is when he went on the Norm MacDonald show and it didn't translate well at all. He literally looked like he desperately had to be the biggest ego in the room. He was just constantly doing stuff, and he couldn't just sit down and chill with them like every other guest does. He constantly was trying to recontextualize all the banter and transform the show and make it about him. And everybody else on the Norm Macdonald show is just sitting there with their mugs of tea and shit, just like, oh, what are you doing? Come on, read these jokes. So people have told me, like, Jim Carrey's a bit weird. And I was like, no, I don't see it. He's free. And then I saw that and I was like, okay, maybe a little bit weird. Yeah, I'm not liking this one bit. Todge, don't you like this music? My plan is to draw something Valentine's Day related, but I can't think of anything. Fertilization. Fertilization. Shout out. Okay. Now, I don't want to know your actual ages, but can I get a 1 in chat if your birthday is anywhere vaguely in the middle of November? If your birthday is vaguely in the middle of November, from November 10th to November 25th, anywhere along there, can I get a 1 in chat? By the way, mine's November 16th. Bonus if your parents are separated. Because if your birthday is in the middle of November, especially if your parents got divorced, then I just want to say happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's to everybody who's a child of a broken marriage born in the middle of November. Valentine's Day works, but it only works for so many years. You know what I'm saying? No, love is real. I'm sure it is. I read about it in a book. He's okay, thank you. He's much better. Oh, Nagi, I'm so pleased. It's the British pronunciation. Anyone still in the world of Latin? Yo, I used to study Latin. I did it after school, extra English classes, because I fancied a girl in the class. Turns out she only went to Latin because I made her. I was like, yo, come do extra Latin. We can do it together. And she's like, all right. All of the babies. Big baby time. Oh, there's a lot more of those emotes there. Bonnie, I see a few. Thanks. Mikey is Miska not amused. Can I just make that get banned as a term? Yo, I might just ban MISCCA. Actually is a keyword. Baby time indeed, Naggy. LF's back. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Marin from My Dress Up Darling. Yeah, that's the vibe, absolutely. You also have a puppy, and she's awesome. Yo, she really brought me to a happy place again. Yeah, that's good to hear. I'm not gloating. Like I have a full range of emotions, like any human being, and life sometimes isn't easy, and you have to kind of make yourself get through it. But I'm a relatively touch wood. Look, it's only ever good for so long before it's not. But I'm relatively happy at the moment. I'm pretty chuffed with what's going on. But, mate, I still really want some cats. Fucking these 2 years, I looked back at these 2 years of lockdown. And I was just like, because last year was a bit of a write-off. I was like, 2021 was a sack of shit. I don't care what anybody's got to say about it. Fuck 2021. And I looked back at 2020 and 2021. I was just like, I really should have got some cats. Fuck me dead. I would have, like, the last 2 years, if I had a couple cats, and I was holding out because I still want to go travelling, like some stupid dickhead. I'm not a young man anymore. Where am I going to go travelling? One hotel to another, guided bus tour maybe. I'm not going to walk up a mountain. Fuck off. Hostel? Wash your feet, mate. Should have got some cats. Should have got some cats. Or foster one. Oh yeah, no. I'd get one second hand, definitely. I'd want to get a couple so that they could play with each other. Because I'm not a very attentive partner, lover, or owner. So I can just get on with my own life. But yeah, I'll bang out a couple second hand ones from the rescue shop. I don't want a kitten. I would love a kitten, who wouldn't? But I know I don't have the time and attention that a kitten requires. That is Spardo. I will take a sip. How you doing, man? Amestro, yeah, dude. We're going to get comfy. We're going to do some drawing. Logutolol. Log out, lol. Mr. Logatolol. I see you have a French Aztec name there. Oh, log out. Log out, lols. How you doing, man? Welcome. Hamestro, put your feet up. Get comfy. We are just going to chill out today, listen to some music and do some drawing. Hope we're all having a lovely day. Thank you very much for joining me. I'm just sipping a little bit more of my tea so that we can get into doing some artwork. Also, I need to open up a second OBS to start recording the screen and stuff. Oh, should I put My Dress Up Darling in a title? Sorry, I know you guys are... I've seen twice that Ayatollah's had to answer people. Let me stick that in the stream title right now. Oh yeah, Batter Spada asked as well. I just saw some clips of a new episode of Dress Up Darling. Oh really? I've only watched the first 2 episodes to get a feel for the character. So what? We're on episode 5 now. I might have a look. Booba, hello master. Hey Hallibell. Spectiors. Mikey. Hi Mikey. Have you any tutorials on how to manage and work different layers on digital drawing? P.S. This is going to be the thickest Madden ever drawn, Ed. Actually, I had this question the other day about layer management or the process in the clean anime style of Photoshop. So I will be making a very short video on that, like one of those quick digital ones, the casual ones. So I don't have anything just yet, but I'm going to put together a really quick guide. The key to it, dude, is after you're sketching in your line art, a series of flat color layers for every separate element, and then a lot of your painting is clipped to those color layers for the way that I tend to do things. Yo, we got a few November boyos in chat. Good to know. For fuck's sakes, what? Happy Valentine's. I haven't seen that Norm Macdonald episode, to be fair. He's an artist, and artists are kooks. Yes, that is true. My birthday isn't in November, but my parents are divorced. Can I still get a bonus? Mikey, give up on the fucking on tour thing. Just live your cat life. I still feel like I've got 1 more year of traveling in me. 1 year of going places. And then... Because after that, I'm going to be a shut-in, except for, like, what, the odd TwitchCon? And then meetings at the retirement home? That's it. I've only got about 15 more years left in me. The brightest stars don't burn as long. And I'm so bright. So, by my own calculations, I haven't got... When you're this good, you ain't got long. I worked it out. I took an internet quiz. Fostering a cat gives you the option to give them back. Bonnie! Why would you say that? But more often than not, you fall in love. The good thing about fostering a cat is the option to give it back. That is, I would hope that's the last thing on your mind when you're going to foster something. Jesus. Yo, Bonnie, don't go fostering any kids anytime soon, okay? I don't think you're ready, mate. Totally. That's why I got a second dog as a companion for Mo. Perfect. Scuddly Tom, secondhand animals. Yeah. I'm not going to get a new one. Logut Lol, by the way. How you doing? And Paku Lol as well. I hope you both are having a lovely day. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining me. We're about to just chill out and do a bit of artwork, but we're just having a little catch up. Touching bases, seeing what's up. Dude, can I tempt you out of the Batman? Out for the Batman next month. Yeah, I think that has to be seen at the cinema. Like, I'm just not interested in cinema anymore at the moment. But I think that has to be seen at the cinema. Even the fact that everybody's been telling me that Spider-Man is the greatest movie ever made, the latest one, I've still had zero compulsion to go to the cinema. I'm just like, yeah, look, eventually it's going to be on streaming and I'll watch it. And even if it's amazing, I'm not that in love with all the Marvel films to really care as much as I should do. But I feel like a real grungy, loud, visceral, gritty experience like the Batman should be a cinema experience. So yeah, I'm down. Take a trip to Finland during autumn. You'll never want to travel again. Snowrip, that sounds like a threat. Like, you'll never travel again, Mikey. Come to my house in Finland. Snowrip, you're sounding like who's that lady from Misery, where she hobbles the guy in bed. You can get your pets boarded, Mikey, to hold back from travelling for 1 week or a year without losing on all the kitty love. Yeah, but Naggy, like, we did that before. I remember we went on a week's holiday once and we left our cats at an animal shelter. And I remember when we came to pick them up at the animal shelter, I remember my cat wouldn't look at me. Like, when she saw us coming down the thing to her particular little cage area, like, and she saw that we were coming back, she literally turned around and slunked behind something. She was so upset. And it broke my fucking heart. I was just like, she didn't know. Like, for a whole week, and to be fair, she was with her sister. So, like, they had each other for company. But, like, they had no idea what was going on. I felt like a right cunt. I remember, like, in my last office, why this music banging again? In my last office, the lady I sat next to for a while, and she was a nice lady. Oh, hey, so this is an interesting thing. What this lady did in her spare time is she worked on these sex texting phone lines. And so when you, if you have 0891 50 50 50, if you ever go to like a saucy, now I know the only people who do this are people who are over 50 because they haven't quite worked out the internet has like webcam live streaming. But for the oldies who still use sex chat, when you sex chat like a text company, and it's like text hot ladies now, send saucy selfies, you are never, it's fascinating. It's actually fascinating. You're never texting the same person. And so what happens is like, so like she logs in after work. This is her second job. So she logs into this system. And what happens is all of the conversations are constantly in a pool. And so literally you'll be sitting there. And if you're an available agent, whoever the guy is texting comes in as like a web chat. And it comes in as a web chat and she can see the text history. And it's literally like your name in this conversation is Jane. And she'll see whatever the person's saying and whatever like said back. So she'll type back something. And then it gets sent back into the pool. So when that person texts again, something else saucy, any agent who's live that evening will then pick up the conversation. So like, I always like, you know, you're never talking to ladies wearing their underwear lying sideways on the bed. Oh, hot Mikey's in your area. Just want to talk to you. Oh yeah. Tell me all about your favorite artwork, baby. Just $39.99 an hour. I'm here and waiting. Don't forget to call. Like, when you see that on the advert, you know you're not talking to a hot Mikey. But what I didn't know is that you're never talking to the same person twice. Oh, yo, Anish, how you doing, man? Anish, lovely to see you. You're never talking to the same person twice. It's always a different thing, and they just pool these conversations, and they part of why they do it is for the, and I shit you not, one, it's more efficient. Two, it's better for the mental health of the women who work there to not be stuck into one-to-one chats with like some real rough stuff. It was really fascinating. Anyway, sorry. So that was her side job. So the reason why I'm bringing this up, to go back to what you guys are saying, is that she was like, because she lived in a flat, and she was like, yo, I've got a cat. So she got a cat, and it's like, she was like, I love it. She had this cat for a year, and then she also got a dog. She was like, I'm going to get a small dog because I want to Just do a bit more exercise, and just going for a walk with the dog every day will be good. So she got a little small sausage dog, and that dog constantly tried to attack the cat. So she got rid of the cat. And I was just like, oh. She was just like, yeah, well, you know, the dog, I prefer the time with the dog, and they don't get on, so I've had to give the cat away. And to her, it was just a calculation. Which one do I like more? I need to get out of the house a bit. I'll keep the dog. And I was just like, you don't know what other people's lives are. She might have had loads of reasons. And it's like, sure. And also I sat next to her, so I had to keep polite. But I was just like, oh, fuck you, man. Oh, mate. Fuck. Yeah. Anyway, I don't think she knew what was going on in life. She had a boyfriend she was sending money to in Jamaica. So, okay. Anyway, no need for me to have an opinion. I just sat down. I was like, oh, okay. Hey, no need to. Yo, Midasha, how the devil are you doing? Midasha, lovely to see you again. Talking about everybody in chat's favorite pet. How is Keanu, Midasha? I saw a picture of a cat on Twitter that was so fantastic. I just commented. I was like, good lord. And this cat looks so good. It's got like, I think, thousands of likes now. Just some dude like, I'm in love with my cat. And it's like, yo, I see it and I feel ya. I want to call Hot Mikey. Hot Mikey? What are you talking about? Dogs get severe separation anxiety because they aren't conditioned to get used to you leaving. Yeah, they're all about the pack, right? The wolves in the pack. They should be socialized away from you to be healthy. Oh, really? Oh, that's a good habit, to get your dog used to hanging out with other people for a little bit without you. That has never occurred to me. Speak to the priests. You want to know. Is that David Serafinowicz? That's what cats do. They get pissy. Yeah. Cats are like really simple people in that they think they're being smart, and they think like, you know, I'm not going to let them know that I'm really glad they're back. I'm going to play hard to get. They're such characters. They are such unique characters. The more you do it, the more that they'll get comfortable with you leaving. It's healthy. Babe Station. What are you guys all talking about? You guys are getting a bit thirsty in chat for some reason. Anyway. I actually know somebody who does cat sitting. So these people do exist. You have to let them in your house, though. Well, that's what I was going to get a girlfriend for, right? The whole point of getting a girlfriend is so that she could look after the cats when I go traveling. That's my Tinder profile. Hi, Mikey Mega here. I want to get some cats and I'd like to go traveling. So I'm looking to meet a girl who can look after the cats whilst I'm away. Sex is optional. Just be good with the cats. Don't fuck up anything in my house. No looking under the bed. Don't open the special box, okay? That's my mystery box. That's for me to know. Cats would rather stay in the same home with a stranger than move to a new house. Oh, right. Oh, so that's the whole point. You have to get a cat sitter to come in your house, because if you take the cat out the home, it really fucks with them. But if you... So the cats don't care. If you're gone, they don't care. As long as somebody turns up to pet them and fill up the food bowl and they're still in their home. Got it. I can believe that. That sounds completely believable. Yo, I'm down. It's not fair for the cats to bond with different owners. Yeah, it's messed up. I did that as a side gig, Miss Fairy Faye. I got out of it because there were some guys who seriously thought they were in relationships with these women. Oh, really, Miss Fairy Faye? Sorry, am I reading that correctly? Miss Fairy Faye, you used to house sit cats? And the people you were house sitting for thought you were like, what, their mistress? When the time is right to get a cat, he'll know. It's something he wants, and by the law of the universe, he'll bring the right cat to me at the right time. I really hope so, Miss Glenys Candy. I'm glad you said it like that. That gives me hope. Hope for a future. Now, Anish. Do not think I've forgotten you, Anish. Thank you very much for the 16 months. You sweet, sweet thing. Subs get their names written on hearts. It's this brand new, 100% original idea I came up with just now. I'm so original. Get your name on a heart from the beginning back to the start. Because I care about my community so much, and you guys make it worth it. Become immortalized. Get ready to screen grab. Personalized message just for you. Also, if you do gift subs, you get 5 minutes with me on Mikey Hotline. I'll say whatever you want me to say for 5 minutes on the phone. No, that's a lie. Oh, wait, have I? I think I put too many sheets of paper in here. 1 minute. Banned? What for? Oh, Midasha. Here's an incredibly long link. Is it weird, Midasha, that I want to pet his toes? And I almost want to put his little paws in my mouth. Is that weird? I don't want to, like, do anything creepy, but I just want to be like, but in a loving way. I don't know. I'll keep that. Cut that. Cut that one. We'll cut that out of the VOD. Nobody needs to know. Holy link length. Okay, as long as, Midasha, as long as you felt guilty and awkward about that really long link, I'll let you off. Some pretty good cat content. Naggy, you don't have a picture of you don't have a picture of Cerberus you want to share, do you? In fact, Bonnie as well, if you're still here, the pair of you have just been dog flexing all up in my stream. Do you want to put your money where your mouth is? Do you want to share any pictures of your pets? The two types of links that I allow is for artwork, when talking on topic, has to be safe for work, and sometimes pets. Sandra Swedish. Hey, how you doing, Sandra? Hey, hur står det till? Is det svenska? Jag förstår lite. Sex is at 9 p.m. Either you are home or not. Cats hate being in places they're not familiar with. Jem, here's a question. I have a question. Another streamer I follow, she puts a leash on her cats and takes her cats for a walk. And I can't tell if cats really like that or not. Like, I definitely keep... So, here in... I don't know how it is where you guys live, but here in England, I live in a village. Relatively quiet. So, back when we had cats, they didn't even have collars. They had, like, you know, fleeing and worming medication. And they lived in the house, and they came back to the house at night. And we had a cat flap. Bish bash bosh. And they came and went as they pleased. And a lot of our neighbours would have cats. Some would have collars, some wouldn't. And nobody... You know, that was just it. Whereas in America, I've noticed a lot of Americans keep their cats in the house and don't let them have a cat flap and then take them out for walks on a leash. And I'm assuming because, like, maybe, is it because you're worried about dogs and other crazy animals? I just wonder what the atmosphere is. Maybe it's a city thing compared to a village thing. My cat got angry. We stayed at a friend's place a week before we were posted to a new base. So she waited... and then pissed in her cloth carry case when we got on the plane. My seatmates were understandably furious. You took your cat with you in the plane, in the passenger section, instead of in a padded cage in the luggage section, and she pissed in it. That must be an internal flight thing. I don't think you can do that inter-country. Oh no, I used to do sex texting! Got it. Miss Fairy Faye, got it. I used to do sex texting like your coworker. Yeah, and the people eventually kind of like think you're in a relationship. So this is like a really... There's just a really weird divide of stuff. And I don't know how to put this. But the divide is between people who get that you're not really dating and people who don't. And... I'm not talking about, like, sex tech stuff. Like, I'm talking about even basic stuff. Do you guys remember Indie Fox before she got banned for all the farting into the ASMR stuff? This is before she became an ASMR streamer. This was back when she was still just doing indie music. She had a thing where she had like this persona, and she put on like a white wig and like space makeup, and was like, yo, I'll do speed dating with the space girl. So she'd be like, yo, we're doing these fun speed date things with subs. And, you know, it's just like, I don't know, 5 minutes of webcam time. It's just a laugh. But she ended up not doing it anymore because she was just like, some of them just didn't get it. Like, some of them thought we were supposed to be dating. And it was just like, she was like, it was supposed to be fun, but people didn't get it and it creeped me out. And it's just like, oh. It's like, how to put it? Some people have their favorite stripper that they keep going back to. She's not your girlfriend. Anyway. Wow, cat piss on a plane, Gem. Guys, have you seen this? Look, I ask you guys this question every stream. Anyway, let me get my name on a heart. I ask you guys this question every stream. Does anybody watch I Think You Should Leave? It's a comedy short show. It's not always gold, but it's full of just socially awkward situations. And there's this one with this couple are on a plane, and it's their honeymoon. And this really weird older guy sits next to them. 2302. This really weird older guy sits next to them. He's just like, oh, a really important honeymoon, huh? Up early the next morning, are you, to enjoy your honeymoon? I guess it's really important that you have a nice, comfortable plane ride, And the guy's just like, excuse me, do I know you? And he's just like, oh, you don't know me, but I know you. And he's just like, 27 years ago today, I was on an important plane ride with my wife, and you sat next to me. It was like, sir, I'm only 28. And he's just like, I know, you were the baby that screamed and cried the entire flight, and I have sworn to have my revenge, and today is the day. And he just sits next to the guy, and he's just like, wah! Wah! The dude's face. Anyway, I just want to say, guys, Anish 2302, thank you so much. Your name is on my heart forever, Anish. Much love to all my subs. You make this worth it. This is the mark of how much I think of you. You guys are the best. I'm going to stick your name on the wall. It's going to be amazing. Ugh, gross. Thank you so much. I love the support. It's all about the community. How many gifted subs for Mikey to write his name on his body? What? Who am I? Spooky Unagi? Splish Splash Splosh? No, I can't stand that. Spooky Unagi has an incredibly lovely tummy. It's like a washboard for name writing. Mine's more of a circus balloon market space. Do you know what I mean? A billboard. I won't just write your name. You can submit a 1080p image and I'll paint it on here. We've got the surface area. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's a trap. It's just going to be his mods answering. Oh, Midasha, what happened? Wait, what happened? Anyway, I hope you're having a lovely day. Yes, I am, Mikey. But I'm really not into anybody. But you are special. Oh, thank you, Todge. Ugly weeb, eat foot? Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, we've got some artwork to do, guys. 1 minute, I'm almost caught up. You had me until the foot eating part. What are you guys talking? No, not eating. Not eating, but do you know how cats have their little paws? And they're so adorable. And it's just like, you want to grab, like when a cat's just like that, and you just want to grab both of its front legs and just like kiss them. Because you're just like, no? I don't, do you like, what's that? Do you like, isn't there, I think there's a term for it, when there's something that's really, really cute, and it's so cute that you almost want to bite it? And that's not a crazy talk, that's a real thing. Does anybody know what that's called? When you see something that is so adorable, you almost want to bite it. Would you believe I'm not allowed to babysit anymore? Anyway. Yeah, Easter Svensk. Yo, awesome, Sandra. Welcome in, lovely to have you. I love the Swedes. Hello. Hello, you delicious sexter. It is I, Mikey Mega Mega, an illustrator from Sussex. Guys, come on. For 5 gift subs, I will record your custom message on the Sexy Mikey hotline. I will read your brief dialogue. Come on, Cameo. Twitch Cameo 2.0. No. That's a joke. That's a joke. I won't actually do that. So please don't. Let me get on here. Yo, Nagi, let's have a look. Oh, he's a beaut. He and or she is an absolute beaut. Mostly black ears, mostly black muzzle, black roundy eyes, and the spots trail away afterwards. There's a load of white on the back to the back legs. Oh! Pretty good. Pretty good dog. You got a pretty high tier pupper, Nagi. I rate it 10 out of 10. Coyotes are trouble where I live. Oh, right. Right. Do you know what? I didn't even think of that. In America, you guys are probably really, really used to just a completely different range of predators than we have here. Yeah, like I wouldn't have a cat in Arizona. Well, I would for a bit. I just wouldn't have it for long. I live in the countryside and I let my cats outside when they want. They always stick near the house. Yeah, Gabby. Gabby, you're talking about America, right? Banned for farting? Come on. Bonnie, she was banned for Bonnie, she was doing sex farts in an ASMR barely wearing clothes grinding the bed live stream where it was bum to cam. It wasn't just like hi everybody, oop, sorry, had too many eggs last night. It wasn't just like she was like, you know, she was reaching into an audience that even Twitch wasn't willing to receive subscription money from. And Twitch is willing to receive subscription money from a whole lot of different types of people. And to be fair, it was like her 8th ban on the channel or something like that. She was like, it was her final temporary ban until you automatically get permabanned. I guess she's on YouTube now or something, or I don't know, who knows. Ooh, is Bonnie sharing as well? One sec, guys. Ooh, there's 2. So here's the thing. When a dog has a slightly longer muzzle, if you get the camera angle right, it's just a fucking cute. Look at her with her... Look at those big eyes. And the ears just go right down. That head. Like, my instinct is to pat that head. Do you know what I mean? I want to pat your dog. That's not a metaphor or a euphemism. That's just legit 100%. Yeah, okay, she's gorgeous. Do you know how some dogs look like they're quite quiet and have really big eyes, and you're just like, yeah. Yeah, I rate that 10 out of 10. We've got a lot of 10 out of 10s today. Well done. All of them, in fact. Well done. Dude, my cousin's first time in a strip club in Edinburgh, he went back to the same girl like 10 to 15 times in the weekend. He spent hundreds. You'd think he'd never laid eyes on a woman before. Variety is the spice of life. But if you're a bit new to the game, you might just stick with one. She had 10 to 15 lap dances from the same person in a weekend. Oh no. His name isn't Mark, but that's what's spelt across his head, as far as they're concerned. Oh no. Isn't she precious? Isn't she precious? Isn't she wonderful? Yes. Talk about holding a grudge. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, I'm jealous of all the people with pets. I'm not gonna lie. Let me get down here. Oh, cheers for shouting out Spooky Unagi. Oh yeah. By the way, we're big fans of Spooky Unagi. She's great. I might sound like I'm taking the piss. I'm just referencing her. I love her so much and was so sad when Husky's previous owner decided to take her back on Christmas. Oof. Oh. Taken back. You do not get to pick and choose. If you no backsies. The pups really helped. The little toe beans. Yeah, you guys understand what I'm saying, right? So cute, I want to squish it to death. Yeah, see, look, I obviously worded it badly when I said put it in my mouth, but you kind of understand what I'm saying. Yeah. It's so kawaii. I don't want to say... Do you know what? I don't want to say kawaii to about an animal. I don't want to mix the world of cute anime characters with the pure, genuine goodness of dogs and cats. I'd never call a cat or a dog kawaii. It's just like, no. They're gorgeous and they're cute. They're not kawaii. Oh, it's cuteness aggression. Yo, I think I might have a tiny bit of cuteness aggression. I'm not a really aggressive guy. Unless there's been like a conversation first about what we're doing in the bedroom. But outside of that, it's never a big part of my life. But yeah, like, I want to, like, if something's too cute, I want to get it. Yeah. They call it the Lenny condition. I don't even know what that's referring. Todd, are you referring to Lenny Henry? I don't know if I want to have a conversation with you. I was trying to Google what you were talking about. This ain't right. Oh, let's have a look. When something is so cute, you want to hurt it. So, oh my God, all these Google search suggestions. When something is so cute, you want to hurt it. When something is so cute, you want to kill it. When something is so cute, you want to eat it. When something is so cute, you want to punch it. When something is so cute, you want to cry. What is the word for when something is so cute, you want to squeeze it? When you find... Yeah, see, this is real. This is a real thing. Now, I'm not on the hurting it side, but the squeezing it and biting it side, yeah. But then I'm quite bitey in the bedroom sometimes. If you're really into it, like, I get a bit nibbly. I'm always chewing on necks and ears or, like, breathing into ears a lot. I should get like, a little mouth guard. That would probably just make me a nicer person. Ooh, Nagi's going to go back for a more recent shot. Yo, let's go. What? Pro man, what? We're not talking about those weird hairless monkeys, are we? Weird hairless monkeys? Is that an evolution joke? Is that us? That's us! We're the weird hairless monkeys! I guess I'm a little bit out of the loop. Well, welcome back in. Lovely to have you. What have I walked into on? Dardo, we're just warming up. We're about to do some artwork. We're just having a little catch-up. And we're just currently talking about pets. Oh! Yo, Artsy Wolfie, thank you so much for that resub. Let me put your name on a heart, and I'll put it on my wall of hearts, of subs that I love. Artsy. A-R-T-S. Artsy Wolfie. Your name's a bit misspelt at the end. I don't know if you've noticed. Artsy Wolfie. Thank you so much. This one's for you. I'm going to put your name on a heart. We'll stick it in the heart container. Bloody love the support. It's all about you guys in the community making this live stream possible. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Artsy Wolfie, thank you for the resub. You can dig into Google, but we're not allowed to share in chat. Oh, I don't even know what the conversation topic is. Probably best you don't. Come on, keep it safe. Ah, video footage. Ah. Oh, he's got like a muzzle thing. Does he get a bit shouty and bitey? I haven't seen like a rope around a dog's muzzle in a million years. Are you training your dog to fight? Is your dog one of those? Oh no, Naggy. Oh, Naggy, your dog isn't dangerous. Is Kerberos dangerous? Is Kerberos one of those dogs that makes you a bit of gambling money on the side? Oh, I didn't realize you were part of those underground groups. Somebody warned me, Naggy, that you were in a really dodgy Discord crowd. That's what it was, huh? Oh. Also, can we talk about your face hugger face mask? I both love and hate so many things about you, Nagi. Yeah, it's good on here. Snowrip, you got your artwork done. Oh. The way he looks up at you, I know, it's gorgeous and adorable. Dude, that's exactly how she is. Calm and quiet. It's insane. Yeah, that Bonnie, that's 100% the vibe I got from that picture. I've seen a few other dogs that have exude the exact same feeling as yours did. Ah, oh, I remember we went around this guy's house a million years ago, and he had a chocolate Labrador, and it wasn't too thick, and it had relatively short hair. And she was so quiet. She was so quiet, and she was just this giant pair of eyes and a wagging tail. Oh, like I don't really, now don't get me wrong, I love both as much as anyone. I personally don't want a dog because they require a bit more work that I'm not really willing to do. But that chocolate Labrador, man, if I've ever been tempted to go the other way, chocolate lab. A real quiet one. It's a smooth disclaimer. My puppy is aggressively cute. Lenny from Of Mice and Men, you uncultured swine! I'm sorry. Yeah, oh no, I've not seen that play. I'm so sorry. I've heard of Lenny, but I've not. What's the one I'm thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Waiting for Godot. God, that book was dull. Yo, Capelinka. It's kind of a Bane mask. It was a face hugger. Much worse. You want to eat me? Disclaimer, I don't taste good. Pro man, just drink a whole load of pineapple juice. You'll be fine. Icy Fox ran to grab a honey bun. Icy Firefox, is that the name of your dog and or cat? Or are you just talking about getting a snack? By the way, Artsy Wolfie, thank you for the 20 months. Oh, Miss KTV, welcome on in. Good evening, how are you? Hi guys, we're just going to relax and chill out and do some drawing. But if you subscribe, I'll put your name on a heart. That's it. I offer you nothing. Subs get their name on a heart. You can also download my artwork for free in Discord, which is probably better. Ah, great movie. Which one? The first one, 1979, Alien. A lot of people use those, so their curious puppies don't eat and chew on things. Oh. Oh, it's to stop them chewing stuff all the time. Oh, so it's nothing to do with our Furious Art. Hey, dude, hey. So it's nothing to do with a puppy being aggressive or snapping at other dogs. It's literally just to curb them chewing every single object in every single place they go. That suggests that people who think about squishing puppies appear to be driven by two powerful forces in the brain. Oh, are you copy-pasting a Wikipedia article? It's not just reward, and it's not just emotion. Stravopoulos says, both systems in the brain are involved in the experience of cute aggression. What, the reward and the emotion parts of the brain? The combination can be overwhelming, and scientists suspect that's why the brain starts producing aggressive thoughts. The idea is that the appearance of these negative emotions help people get control of the positive ones. The appearance of these negative emotions is the brain's way of helping you control your positive emotions because you get too many of them or flooded with them when you see something that's too cute. I'm going to be honest, that answer sounds like gaslighting. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna remember that when I'm in a really abusive relationship and I'm gaslighting somebody. No, you don't understand, babe. Babe, you're misremembering. You've got it wrong, babe. The problem is that I love you so much. That's why I have to keep shouting at you and calling you stupid. Because you're just so lovely. Mikey, I can change him. Mikey's the one for me. I can change him. Babe, you can change me. You're so close. Labradors are more work for most dogs. They have so much energy. Oh, really? What about one? What if I drugged it? Dogs are like children that Peter wants to steal and put down for no reason. Miss KTB coming in with Miss KTB. Have you ever learned to read the room? We're just sitting here talking about how lovely pets are. Miss KTB is just like, did you know that people like to kill animals? Yo, how can I make the conversation more about me, Miss KTB? Bloody hell, mate. Miss KTB, do you ever find it's difficult to make new friends in social settings? I'm just curious. That's called a gentle lead. It keeps him from pulling. It's safer than him injuring his neck. Oh! It doesn't hurt him at all. It just puts gentle pressure in the right places. Naggy, I had no idea. Oh, Naggy, I'm so glad you said that, dude. I had no idea. It's a gentle lead. God, last time a lady put a muzzle around my mouth, there was nothing gentle about that evening, I can tell you. She was really working through some stuff and I was bound, so I just had to deal with it. I think she hated men. Like, she called it sex, I would not call it sex. It's not a muzzle, it's a gentle lead. Nothing to do with chewing. Walking purposes. I'm throwing shit at Naggy because I think it's hilarious. But Naggy actually genuinely has to point out that she's not in a dogfighting ring. She's like, ha, 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 ha. But just to clarify, just before people start coming to my stream and hate spamming my chat, could I just clarify that Mikey's full of shit? Yeah, no worries. Let me get on here. He's a big dog and he's strong. It keeps him hurting us both. Aww. Mikey's a man of culture. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. It's lovely to see you. I've caught up in chat. We are going to chill out and do some artwork. We're sketching our way through my Dress Up Darling fan art. I'm going to just make a fresh cup of tea, have a really quick wee, hit some of you guys with an advert, and we'll be right back. Let's get ready to do some stuff. Foltroy122, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. All right, guys. BRB. Let's get creative, guys. Oh, Gem, I couldn't save my splits, unfortunately. But we will do another speed run in the future, definitely. Nagi? Bloody hell. Nagasaki. Yo, something pretty. How you doing, Kayla? Kayla, lovely to see you. Guys. Fultroy, thank you for the follow. Nagi has dropped 5 gift subs. Giftos. You know what that means. Giftos. Now, number 1. Nagi. Thank you so much. I'm going to write your name on a heart. More importantly, gift subbers are like Jedis. Nagi's out there and she's like... Aw! She's one with the force. A force of nature onto her own. So, like, loads of stormtroopers are coming in and Nagi's like... Yeah! CMB Kevin, to you. Basilla, take this one. Yeah! Pistachio! Quasal! 1, 2, 3, 4 soup. Mate, it's the Jedi way, but, I am Loken. Got ya. Mate, you can't fuck with Nagi, alright? Can't fuck with Nagi. She'll deflect that shit. Gift subs out into chat. Naga fucking Saki. Can we get a shout out for Nagasaki? Oh, you done it. Thank you. Very impressive, lady. Bloody hell. Right. Guys, we're about to do some artwork, but Nagi dropped 5 gift subs into the channel. If you heard your name being read out, you're now full-on citizen of the Megaverse. Yes, yes, welcome on in. You're better than everybody else. Download my art for free in Discord. Wow, it's just like a Patreon reward. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. My way of saying thanks. Kayla, I don't want to bother you. Thank you for popping in and saying hello, but something pretty. I feel like you have... Do you have some cats? I'm only asking because we've been looking at pictures of people's pets recently. Nagisaki. Yo, Nagasaki, thank you very much for the gift subs. Here's your name on a heart. I'm going to put this with all of the other names on heart subs. You guys make all of this possible. Thank you so much for what you've done to the community. Bloody love you guys. Alright, let's get on with something that's actually important and has value. I have 4 of them. Yo, if you want to share any pictures, you're more than welcome to. Totally down. So guys, I've just got a fresh cup of tea. I just made myself another sandwich with crisps. So I smashed that really quickly. I'm just going to let that digest a tiny bit. Oh, sorry, let me make sure we're here in the art stream. Because we got work to do. Hope you're all having a lovely evening, guys. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Yo, Crucix, how you doing, man? Oh, and Kevin, what's good, dude? You also have 4. 4 is the most you can have. 5 is too many. 5 is like, what do you call a group of cats? There must be a term. But 5 is like unmanageable. Do you know what I mean? You can't herd 5. 4 is almost too many. Yeah, I'd definitely say so. 3 is more than enough. 2 is ideal. Crisps, chips, fries. I'm so confused. Beef 197. Crisps. Crisps are what you call chips. So Americans call them chips. In England, they're called crisps. And that's what you put in a sandwich to give it extra crunch. Chips are called fries. My aunt has 9 cats. How's she doing? Drinking a lot of red wine, is she? Oh, Crucix, yo, we're brethren from different sides of the water, mate. I had a nap earlier today, and I woke up feeling a bit fucked. So I just drank a load of water, and I kind of lay in bed, and I just tried to psych myself up. I was like, come on, Mikey, it's only 5 o'clock. You've got plenty of the day left. You're going to get up, you're going to have a shower, and we both know that when you have a shower, you feel much better, and then you can do a live stream. But I had to really work myself into it. I'm Canadian. Oh, I'm sorry. Get well soon. I don't know about pictures, but I'm pretty sure I have a TikTok. Ooh. Look at you flexing with modern media accounts. I don't even know what to say. Wow. Okay, let's do some work. My gran had about that amount. About that amount. Todge doesn't count cats, he just weighs them. She had about 9 cats worth of cat mass in her house. As many as you can fit in your arms. You love Canada, Eugene Martin. I do. Well, I like what I hear about Canada. I've never been. But I'm certainly looking forward to going sometime, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, we're still sharing cats. Let's get involved. Okay, guys, right. Let me get my glove on. I've got a folder full of the reference pictures when I've been screenshotting the anime. So we're going to take a quick look at that. Also, I'm just going to open up another copy of OBS, just so I can screen record without all the overlay. But if you guys have any questions about the artwork we're doing, any art-based questions at all, you're more than welcome to ask away. I'll see if I can be of any help. But, yeah. Let's get a little bit constructive with our work. We had a little... Yeah, let me get the references up before I start mumbling. We had a little go at some line art, and I think I was a bit too tired, so we're going to just start from scratch and just vibe our way through. Mate, she did like 20 odd fucking years ago. I can't remember. Alright. Oh, she died 20 odd years ago. I'm sorry. Stayed in bed for as long as I could and ended up getting up in the hot weather because it's not going to change anytime soon. Ooh, you in some sticky plastery American heat. I'm sorry. She took in every stray that came near the place. Aw, bless her. It's cold and passive-aggressive, and we also like tea. Passive-aggressive? I thought you guys got it out of your system when playing hockey. I thought Canadians were, like, famously friendly. And it was because they'd put on hockey gear and then beat the fucking shit out of each other. And then take the gear off and then just be really calm for the rest of the week. Oh, yo, let's have a look at Kayla's TikTok. Fuck off! Mate, how loud is TikTok? How fucking loud is TikTok? Nobody ever give me a TikTok link ever again. No more TikTok links. Mods, never accepted. Kayla, this is not your fault. Something pretty, this is not your fault. But mods, there's a new rule on my stream. No fucking TikTok links ever again. I forgot that this is the loudest fucking website in the world. They're all grooming each other in a triangle. Ah! Oh, okay, that is a great video. That's a great video when it's on mute. Yeah, okay. You're all right. I'm going to let you off, Kayla, because that's an incredibly cute video. They're all grooming each other, and one's grey, one's black, one's ginger, and they all look awesome. So I will let that go. I will let that slide. Nobody ever fucking link me to TikTok again, okay? Jesus Christ. That was in my fucking headset. So fucking loud. Anyway. If it's too loud, it means you're too old. Look, in my day, Kayla, we just made YouTube videos and funny vines. And we had the volume set to medium because we're good Christian children. Not you kids with your TikToks turned up to max. Oh, fucking hell. It's really fucked with my vibe. Anyway. I came in during the scream. Killer Hamster, how you doing, man? Lovely to see you. I hate to break it to you, but there's one more. I'm not... Look, Kayla, I love you, but I'm not fucking opening that link. I will never know what's on there, dude. I'm not a curious man. I genuinely am not naturally curious. It's worth it, though. Send me a screenshot. No. Oh, hey. Viagi, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing, dude? Oh, yeah, okay, let me open up my reference folder. Oh, man. Really just got under my skin. One minute. So, my dress-up darling. I've got a load of screen grabs. Lovely, here we are. These all opening on, here we go. And then let's open another OBS to record. Rabbit Ramaroi, how you doing, man? What's good, Rabbit? The clip I just did is more funny because you can't hear the TikTok. It's just Mikey screaming. Oh yeah, yeah. The stream is set so that you can't hear. It won't record any music, so that we don't get a DMCA'd. Plo, what are you sharing? Yo, that is fantastic. Plo, that's really good. Dude, that's great. Dude, like, I remember, like, you started making really fantastic stuff like a year and a half ago, but this is really, really fucking good. Yo, nice one, dude. B Tattoo Lord. My boy! Father? What a beauty of eyes you draw. Hey, dude, how are you? Lovely to see you. Yeah, it's amazing. The clip is so much more funny without the sound. Oh, really? Oh, yo, share the clip. Share, bruv. Mikey, what's your camera? You look fantastic. Oh, hi. Thank you for asking. I am using a Sony a6000 camera, and the lens is a Sigma 1.4 16mm lens. So almost any DSLR, digital DSLR camera will do the trick. But what's really making this nice is the lens. Sigma lens. Or is it Figma? Sigma f1.4 16mm. So the f1.4 is a very small focal length, which means if my face is in focus, the background is blurry. If my hand is in focus, then the face is blurry. So that's the 1.4 part. The 16mm part, it means it's quite a wide lens. So you can either get in a lot of space or you can make it a small... Oh, hello. Hey, hello, Izzy. Such a handsome man. Such a handsome bay. How you doing, you lovely thing? Thank you so much for the bitties. And how are you? We're just about to start drawing. I'm just setting some stuff up. Yo, let me have a quick look at this clip. It looks like I've just looked at something and whatever I looked at was like the most horrific thing in the world. Like Kayla's TikTok is actually just a gateway to pure suffering and hell. Kayla's TikTok is all the deleted scenes from Event Horizon. It just looks like... I like it. Something pretty, you fucking star. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for fucking with my vibe, but you know, it pleased everybody else. Yo, Cruzix, good shout, Cruzix. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got like 100 different tabs open after we've been talking about pets. I'm just gonna right-click save one of Bonnie's. I've already got quite a few pictures of Keanu, so I'm not gonna save that one. Let me just grab one of Nagy's. I think I've got a picture of Nagy's dog already on my hard drive. Don't have this one though. Sorry guys, I'm just adding pictures of your pets to my collection. I have a folder called Blessed. It is safe for work. And it's full of other people's pets. I've got some real fucking good ones. One sec. Mate, every single one of these is fucking gold. Some people's pets are so gorgeous. If I follow you on Twitter and you have posted a picture of your pet, which looks really, really good, I will have saved it. I have many other people's animals on my hard drive, and I am not asking for any form of forgiveness. Yo. Oh, look at the toes! Look at the paws. Top tier. You've helped me make a stick figure with anatomy. Yo, Amp Pro, I'm glad I'm helping. Lovely to have you here. Oh, Jem, have a bloody good evening and look after yourself. Thank you very much for hanging out, Jem. It's always nice to see you. Yo, have a lovely weekend. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, fluffy cows. Fluffy cows are big. Yo, Fade Rassel, love you too. How the devil are you doing? Always lovely to see you, delicious human. I save other people's pets too. Yeah, I used to be a bit self-conscious of it because I was like, I think this is actually one of the creepiest things that I might do that's like a habit. Like, because they're other people's pets. But the more I talked about it with you guys were just like, no, that's fine. That's understandable. So I feel less, like, guilty about it. Yeah, let's do some work. God, you guys keep me so distracted, I swear to God. Let me open another copy of OBS and do some work. Homer, how you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. Izzy, how are you feeling at the moment? Lovely to see you. You don't have any pictures of your cats to hand. Plo. Everyone loves pets. It's fine, they're just cute animals. They are so cute, though. So cute. That's why people get pets and take pictures of them. For people like me, so I get to enjoy them. People who share their pet pictures are good people. No, we can't start watching cat videos. That affects my YouTube algorithm and my suggested feed, and then I go down a rabbit hole. Yo, anyway. So, OBS. Launch anyway. And then change it to my recording. Scene selection. And then settings, 8K. Sorry guys, you have to do this, set it, and then you have to close it. And then reopen it. Because if you open a second copy, on my PC for some reason, if I open a second copy of OBS, change the scene and then start using it, it crashes after about 10 minutes. But like, exactly 10 minutes on the dot every time. And if I change the settings, then close it, then open it, then it works. OBS is free to use, and it's the best technology for streaming out there. It's got a few cheeky foibles, but hey, do you remember when everybody cancelled Streamlabs on Twitter? When Streamlabs OBS was like dicking around about something, and then they copied somebody else's web page for their own, and then OBS was just like, hey, did you know that we're in no way affiliated with Streamlabs? And we asked them not to use our name for slobs, but they did anyway. Everybody was like, fuck Streamlabs, man. That was a great day. I love people cancelling other people for having opinions or doing stuff on Twitter. It's just fucking awful, and I don't agree with it at all. That cancel culture is sick. One exception, people cancelling companies on Twitter. I fucking love watching that shit. Mate, I will refresh my feed. I'm there with like my juice, just like going through my phone, watching people talk about how they hate companies. I started watching Arcane. I'm really liking it. Dude, that's still on my to-do list. Ayatollah, have a bloody good evening. Yo, thank you very much for hanging out, dude. Always lovely to see you, mate. Guys, we're playing Dark Souls all day tomorrow. I think we're possibly going to complete Dark Souls tomorrow. We'll do a long session. I haven't got round to it either. Yeah, something pretty. Do you ever find like no, I don't know if it's just being awkward. But do you ever find if everybody is telling you that something is great, you become less likely to watch it? Like, you're still going to see it, but you want to watch it on your own terms when you want to. And if everyone's just like, oh, it's the best thing I've ever seen, watch it. It's just like, okay, I will. But I'm not going to do it now, because I'm tired of you guys telling me about it. I feel it. Just being an awkward bastard, isn't it? Anyway. Beef, a book series for you to read, A Wheel of Time. Okay, whilst you guys are here, I'm glad you brought that up. I have just finished the Broken Crown trilogy for Broken Empire. I finished Emperor of Thorns last night. I am receptive and my body is ready for a new book series. However, I finished reading The Wheel of Time just before I started reading that. I did the Wheel... How long did it take me to read The Wheel of Time? It was like, I think I did it in the course of a number of months, because we kind of burned through them. To be fair, I was sort of speed reading the books in the middle, because I was just getting inanely dull. But I started paying attention again at the end, and I really enjoyed it more. I have to reread that entire series. We're going to do an audiobook. I'm starting an audiobook channel. In fact, I already have one, but I need to do more content for it. So if you want to hear books read out for free, don't tell Audible, follow that channel before it gets shut down by YouTube for copyright. So we need to learn everybody's names correctly, because I'm really bad with names. Same thing as Clip Studio. Laditos, yeah. I will use Clip Studio when I'm ready, thank you. I'd much rather moan about Photoshop than use something better. It's so good. Yeah, Beef, it gets really good at the end. By the time so what I loved about the Wheel of Time is all the ideas and the world building and how stuff worked. The magic system, the cultures, how the cultures have formed over time. All of that, absolutely fantastic. The stuff with Perrin phasing in and out of spaces and locations and summoning shit in a parallel ghost universe during the final fight for all creation. Mental. So incredibly mental. It just, like, so the ideas were all there. It's just not always delivered in a particularly engaging read. If you do best Dark Souls, are you planning on playing Elden Ring? Yo, Gamer Demon, absolutely. The reason why I'm playing Dark Souls right now is because I've ordered Elden Ring. So the day after Elden Ring comes out, we'll do a live stream. I don't want to do a release day play of it, because we'll probably still be playing Horizon Forbidden West if I can complete Zero Dawn. But yeah, I love the dark lore. I love how the more you learn about Dark Souls, the sadder it is. There's a reason why all the narrative and the music and even the color scheme is so full of like lament and sourness. It's a previously maybe better world that's gone so wrong, but it's all anybody has. I love it. I love getting into that whole vibe of it. I love Clip Studio. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Pat on the back. Go get yourself a cup of tea, mate. I don't have pets, but how do you feel about animal nature photos? Animal nature photos? So pictures of animals in their natural environment? Yeah, I feel positive. I don't collect them the same way I collect pictures of people's pets. There's a certain cuteness to the pets. But if there's a picture of an otter, I'll probably save it. I'm trying not to save too many pictures of capybaras. They're a bit common. Do you know what I mean? Everyone loves a capybara picture on social media. I saw some pictures of like a black crocodile. I've got it in that folder. I can't be asked to get it, but go and Google it. Black crocodiles. Beautiful. Actually, fucking beautiful creatures. No. Alligators. I'm so sorry. Black alligators. They're incredible. Anyway. all right, buddy. All right, let's do some work. I feel like I've been shouting. I don't know why. We've just been chilling out. I think I need to warm up my voice sometimes before we stream. Okay, so let's click... no, wait, let's open my darling folder. My dress up darling. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. We gotta, so the key areas I find with her character design is we have to get the eyes right and we have to get this fringe of hair right. So this, like, it's not just her overall face, it's like up here is the key area. And then we need to have like a relatively delicate ear. Oh yeah, the TikTok video. Big black crocodile. Crocodile.com. How do you organize all of your photos? I usually split them by genre, and I often split out a separate one for IRL models and cosplayers versus anime. But to be fair, a lot of the anime genres that I split into now, I'll also include a lot of IRL models if it's just really good, useful reference. So I have just straight up art reference anatomy stuff. One will be school uniforms and schoolgirls. One of them will be elves and priestess maidens, anything that's kind of like high elf or priest robes. A slightly separate one for anything that's more gold on dark skin and Aztec themed. Excuse me, burping. And I have folders which are just the quality of this manga page is the kind of quality of manga I want to produce. The content might be completely different, but the light and dark levels and the whether it's using a lot of greys or if it's using a lot of bitmaps and stuff. Bitmaps, a lot of color halftones and stuff. So like texture and feeling stuff. And then I've got one folder which is literally like striking colors and compositions. And it's just like the creme de la creme of amazing artwork that I see on Twitter that I want to one day emulate, but will never get round to. Ooh, cat pic. You're a cabby. Oh, that's pretty blessed. Yep, that passes the that passes the minimum threshold. So, Gabby, are these both your cats? What are their names? Tell me all about them. Yo, let's do some fan art. Let's do some drawing, guys. Oh no. Alright, start recording. Yeah, let's go. Now, I think with the construction layer that I was doing, I might have... I haven't brought her head too far round. We should be okay. Let's bring up some lovely reference I've got here. Your friend, you'll never be alone again. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. I kind of went in and tried to do some really kind of finalized feeling stuff last time. It didn't work out. So, I'll still keep the brush a little bit larger for the moment. Come on. Oh, come on. Now, she's got almond eyes. But I still need to capture the fact that they're going to be slightly differently curved each way, so... Come on. Come on. Sorry, I can't see chat. I've watched all your hair videos. I'm looking to get better. Any ideas? Yo, Beef. Yeah, don't think of hair like noodles. Think of it like thin sheets of paper. Even if you're pointing everything off to triangles. Thin sheaves and leaves make up your structural lumps and groupings of hair in anime. The superior breakfast is all three together. Waffles, pancakes, or French toast. Oh, French toast covered in clear butter and honey. Oh. Oh, no, wait, that's too crunchy. Maybe waffles. No. Yeah, waffles. Waffles and clear butter and honey. The brown striped one is a boy named Pepper, and the grey one is a girl named Guini. Yo. Thank you for sharing. I like them. You have passed the tests. Cosmic Dagger. Yo, I like your username. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Cosmic Dagger. Yo, have you ever read the... Who wrote these books? Is it Philip Pullman? Who wrote The Subtle Knife? You know, the one that's set in the universe where everybody has like a spirit animal. But, conservative Christians didn't like the message that the book was sending. Because I think it was might have been anti-religious. So they didn't make another movie. His Dark Materials, is that it? Golden Compass, that's what I was looking for. Mikey's just a gem all around. A toxic gem, but a gem nonetheless. Miss Candy Art, enjoy me from a distance. Enjoy me through your computer screen where I can't hurt you. But IRL, you're going to want a good pair of washing up gloves before you start touching any of my business. A lot of household disinfectant is often encouraged when visiting Mikey Mega Mega. Dun 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 dun. Baby me, can't you see? I'm loving it. It's so toxic. Welcome to the Mikey live stream. Everything is boobies and clean. Bum 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 dum. What we're drawing now. Dum 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 dum. We're going to come back to these eyebrows in a bit, exactly how good and useful they are. Like, I'm not sure what I'm doing with her expression too much regarding the eyebrows. Too high, too low, etc. So, these are kind of placeholder brows. Is this, No, it's fine. The Subtle Knife was Philip Pullman. The trilogy got turned into a series. Oh, it's a series. Oh, it exists. Is it on Netflix? Don't bring out the black light. Your mind is so fucking musical. I love it. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Mike Colejo Art. How you doing, man? Hi, Mikey. Mike. Mike, am I saying your name correctly? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Put your feet up. I'm gonna guess by your name that you also like to draw or do artwork or something creative. In which case, welcome, welcome. Yo, come get comfy. Ignore the mess. Okay, so this haircut. Now the parting split comes just on the inside edge of this eye. So it's going to be here. And the fringe, it almost goes across like a bang, but the fringe basically hangs just along the line here. And it like just misses the first eye. So we've got something happening that's a shape like this. And then it's relatively thick as it goes right across. Rest of the cut comes on the inside there. But we've got our character at an angle, so our hair's going to swing around a bit more. We want to get some of these shapes in there. I often like, she doesn't have it, but I often like putting in an extra bit of hair here. If you've got a fringe that's like got a parting. Because it's like saying, hey, this bit of hair is folding all the way back across the rest. And it cuts up the lines a bit. It may or may not be necessary to keep it, but it's often an interesting shape to try to include, I find. Any tips on figure drawing? Dardo. Work through more figures. How to put this? This might sound weird, but quantity over quality. If you're trying to get to grips with the human figure overall, zoom out, work a bit smaller, and draw as many full-bodied people. Simply just get all the limbs and the legs and proportions correct from as many references and as many guides as possible. When you start to go in and get the structure of the face and the key points of the hands, God forbid, then you can start to work slower and try to really get your head around the details. Yo, dude, Lokeith, we're going to come to you. How are you? But when it comes to just getting your head around the body overall, simplify the major groups and do lots. And the reason why I say quantity over quality is because if you sit down in 30 minutes and in 30 minutes you draw 10 bodies, and sure, there's stuff that's wrong, there's stuff that's right, you've got 10 drawings worth of experience. If you sit down and you spend 25 minutes drawing one body really well, it might look better because you've gone back and you've been really objective about what you're doing, but you have gained one body's worth of experience in that time. Lockseef, I hope you're doing bloody well. Thank you very much for subbing. Lockseef, my way of saying thank you to my subscribers is you can now download my artwork for free on my subs Discord. It's like being a patron on Patreon. So thank you. Also, I'm going to write your name on for heart. Lokeceif. Yo, Lockseef, thank you very much. Your name's on for heart. That's how much your sub means to me. Hope you're having a lovely day. Ugh. Welcome on in. So the bang comes down here, but we've got an extra bit on the other side as well. She's got lovely hair. It's kind of a straight line here. I think we're capturing it okay. I better flick this back around the other way. That's really helpful, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, guys, if you now look, guys, bear in mind, I am just some dude who's mostly self-taught. I know some basics. So whatever I say, I'd always suggest ask the same question to lots of different people. And other artists might even have better answers. But if you do have any questions about artwork in general, you are more than welcome to ask away. I like talking about drawing, oddly enough. Who would have thought it? Now, it tucks in. And the bit that we've got is going to come round more from here. Yo, I don't want this line here. I think I want it further. Ooh, I think I want it further in. So guys, what we're doing right here is we're trying to get to our final sketch. We've got our rough pose kind of worked out. Zero detailing. And now we're just trying to kind of come up with a sketch layer that has pretty much everything where it should be. Which means there's lots of kind of hesitation and erasing and redrawing and just trying to keep it so that it matches very nicely to the original character, but also has a little bit of my own style in there. So we get to take lots of liberties eventually, but at the core, the basic location of the key large shapes ideally should be in the same areas, so that at a glance it still reads correctly as this one particular character. Easier said than done. So we'll see how we go. Now, this bit of hair goes below the chin line. Because the head's tilted this way, chin line's actually down there. So let's come in with a little bit of sweep. Mikey's always finding new ways to be the worst. Yeah, Jess times Jess. I was in somebody else. Can we get a shout out for so I've started following a couple of Dark Souls streamers. You know, get in the Dark Souls community whilst we're playing it. One of them is a streamer called Potatosaurus, I think. If I've said that correctly, can we get a shout out for Potatosaurus? And she was just talking about like, cause she's sort of starting out and she's working out, you know, what she can afford to do with her stream. She's talking about her setup, and she did really well. She like got only got computer parts in a Black Friday sale. Her keyboard, mouse, peripherals she got free from work. Her monitor's super cheap and janky and secondhand. And it like I'm quite fortunate in that I've got some nice equipment and I've got a really good PC. But she was talking about her setup and working out where she would put her money into. And it reminded me of when I was starting out and how I was just making my content using a second-hand phone that I bought off eBay. Because I didn't have like a computer or any rendering stuff. I just recorded it off a coat hanger and put it into no, I got a back-to-school laptop on a cheap deal, just like she was saying. And so she was like, what I like to do is I like to make a hearts for my subs. So when I think it's like, I don't know if it's just tier 3 subs or all of them, but she was writing her subs' names on the hearts and putting them on the wall. And I was like, oh yeah, loads of streamers do that. It's a really good, fun community thing to do, to show a little bit of love and respect. It's a great way to say thank you for cheap, but be like, hey, here's your name. You're on my wall for the rest of the month. Thank you very much. So my gut reaction was to take that and try to work out how could I do that but offend you guys at the same time. It was my brain instantly was like, hey, I really like that. How can I ruin it? How can I make that but for my stream? Bearing in mind that you guys are assholes. Now don't get me wrong, you're my assholes and I love you guys. Don't think I don't love you. But you know, it's not like you're good people or anything. Oh, Kitty nailed it. Thank you. Crumpled heart. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's crumpled. Your name's right there, where it matters. Now let's see if I can just get a nice silhouette line of hair volume. She's got quite a high up hairline, but it is like basically a circle. It's like, yeah, it's right up. It is right up here. I think we're going to take everything in a minute. We'll flatten it and we'll zoom out a little bit. She's taking up just a bit too much of the canvas right now. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Shroud Tommy Spider. How you doing, man? Shroud and Spider are both keywords in Dark Souls. Tommy might just be your name. Yo, Homongchi, how you doing, man? Welcome in. 404. I just joined the stream. I thought there was a timer last time. Dude, there was. But I couldn't save my splits, so the timer is reset. I took a screenshot of my splits. But the way the speedrunning timer works is you have to go all the way through. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have to complete it in one sitting, and then it can update all of your times. But you can't go halfway through the timer and then save it and then continue halfway. At least not on the one that I had. So basically, when we next do a speed run, I'm either going to have a different timer, or we'll start really early in the day, and I'll just have to keep going without turning off my computer. So we can do it. If I do 2 art streams back to back, we'll have another go, and I just won't turn off my PC. It's usually a good idea to reset your PC before every live stream, just to reduce the amount of technical problems you're going to have. But we'll probably be alright for a one-off. I'm also on the Marin train. Only a sketch. Oh. Homongchi, how's life treating you, by the way, dude? How are you? Nothing but love in the heart. You ruthlessly crumpled and threw away. Absolutely, Jess. Absolutely. Crumpled and full of love. Just like the tissues in my basket. That's gross. Oh, yo, Plo, these are all great. Oh, you're a piece of shit, Plo. Each one of these looks better than what I'm doing. Oh, fuck you. I mean, well done. That's great. All right, Plo. Yo, mods, next time you check out somebody's link, if the artwork that they're sharing is better than the artwork that I'm doing, don't share the link. Just ban the user. Just get rid of them. I don't need that kind of competition. Yeah, it's one of those only a sketch arseholes. Yo, just a quick sketch, guys. Yo, let me just post this quick sketch. Don't you fucking dare. Mate, there'll be nobody left to read it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Thank you for understanding, Plo. Oh, yo, Dagius, or Dagius. How you doing, dude? Good evening. Welcome to our chill, sketching, fan art, anime stream. I hope you're having a lovely day. Living your dream. I found the song that I keep talking about, the remix of this that I have. I've got it on one of my hard drives in my old iTunes folders. I'm going to drag it out one day, so that you can all hear that one thing that was always on my mind. Oh, but this hair covers the eye, and her eyes are beautiful. Now that this whole section should fall on the other side, but the thing is, her head is tilting. Now, don't get me wrong, it doesn't have to go straight down. Gravity's a bit objective when you're doing hair in anime. We could have it breezing around. I'll go slightly to the right. I can kind of get away with it leading out from here anyway. And then we'll just cut over the very edge. Not too much curve though. Excuse me, sir, can I check your car? No, you can, officer, because you need as well. bad for you, son. I got 99 problems. I feel bad for you, son. Got a warrant for the gun and the license legit. Not many folks just throw around ideas for my stupid scribbles. Because I might just pull through. Yo, Pro Man, have a bloody good snooze. Look after yourselves. Glad you're encouraging other people to come up with artistic ideas, by the way, Pro and Snow. Sorry, Mikey. Oh, no, I already read that. If only Mikey were in a position to change the hairdo. Desty, if only I had some kind of power involving with some kind of agency. Mate, I am just another passenger on the train towards booby artwork. Just like I have no say in this. It's like that meme of when somebody's cycling and they put the stick in their own wheels. Anyway, guys, like I was saying earlier, thank you so much for joining me this fine Saturday evening. Hope you've all had a lovely weekend. If you are working on any creative projects, let me know. If you are playing any video games at the moment that you're absolutely loving, let me know, because my ears are open. We're nearly wrapping up Dark Souls, and we're going to play Horizon Zero Dawn next. And also, any good kind of fantasy fiction books? I've recently finished The Wheel of Time. I've just finished the Broken Empire trilogy, Prince of Thorns, King of Thorns, Crown of Thorns. Turns out I really loved it. So that's like, it's high fantasy, but it's a lot darker. There's a lot of torture and stuff like that, unfortunately. But it's really good. Like, I really need to talk to somebody about that series of books, but I've got nobody to talk to. Let's get some delicious ear and ear-based bling. On birthday. I don't know, man. What's a quick sketch? What is anything anymore? What is love? I've also been watching a lot of David Finch. Turns out he's a huge George Bridgman fan too. I'll have to pick up his book. Homongchi, do you have like a link or anything you want to whisper to me? I'm not going to remember that because you know what I'm like, but that sounds good. Now that David Finch is so on my radar. The Way of Kings. The Way of Kings. Haruka. Haruka, have I read that? The Way of Kings. Is that the one? Is that Stormfather? He's an echo of something greater. I will use the who's got the light blades? Way of Kings. No wait, is Way of Kings for Patrick Rufus one with the really hard magic series? You're done for Wheel of Time. How did you like the ending? Desdy, I liked it. In terms of the ending battles and fights, this whole one singular light versus dark thing, I think it did it about as well as it could, and I enjoyed it. Because they dipped quite a bit in the middle, the fact that towards the end it got really, really good again and really, really compelling, I think they did very, very well to pick that back up. There was like a little stumble halfway through, but they went out the gate strong. Like, it's very much worth reading. It's just a hell of a... If you're not like a big reader, it's a hell of a bit of work. Yeah, I don't really... There was... Do you know what? For such a big ship, to steer it safely back into port, I've got no complaints. Yo, Best! Best! Welcome on in, Raiders. Best, are you streaming now? I'm shouting. Best, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Mikey, illustrator from England. Hope you're having a lovely day. Best, thank you very much. What were you up to, dude? Tell me about your evening. David Eddings, Belgaridad series. Okay, Beef, one sec. The Belgaridad series by David Eddings. Welcome on in, guys. Sorry if any of you have had to sit through an advert. I do apologise. I've just realised I wasn't playing them like I should be. Clean, as in there isn't any construction lines. Clean line art, yeah. Clean line art means no more construction, essentially. I'm playing Neo 2, and I'm going to beat it today. Yo, Gamer Demon. I watched a couple streamers play it on a co-op for a bit. And, unsurprisingly, the entire stream was a character selection. They fought, like, one area and one boss. Because the character selection was so intense for designing. Would you recommend Neo 2? It looked awesome. Would you guys recommend Neo 1? Or should I just go straight into 2? Jess times Jess. Ever think of playing any visual novels? It would be good to stream. I'm down for it. Oh, guys, in terms of like a narrative and a novel series, we will play The Walking Dead. Because apparently that's quite emotional and quite story-based. We can all make our choices together. Yeah, I'm down for the idea of it. But I don't know what makes for a good visual novel. And there's only so much talking I can do before I'm worn out. Desdi, Patrick Rothfuss. So Patrick Rothfuss did The Way of Kings. So I'm thinking of the Stormlight archive as well. So The Way of Kings is the one with... That's like the guy's telling the story about how he was a kid and how he grew up. And it's got this... So this idea is... I've seen I've either had a dream of this or seen a sketch of this or something. The idea of the main big bad guy, he's always in shadow. Like, no matter where he is, you'll never truly see his face. You just see like you see his eyes in shadow. And that's like part of the magic that's held over him. Oh, yeah. Nagy got me onto that. The second book was alright. I honestly don't see how they're going to complete it in 3 books, because he hasn't really grown up or developed enough. Kvoth, that's his name. Enough in the first 2 books to wrap up in the third. Have you heard of the cult classic Final Fantasy VII? Some devs really loved it and they created a remake for the PS4. Oh, really, Kiteser? So they've remade Final Fantasy VII? I bet everybody loved that and there hasn't been any kind of differing opinion on remaking a beloved classic into somebody else's image. Yo, that must be just really popular across the board with no discussion. Where's Best? I want to see if Best is talking in my chat. Oh, there you go, dude. Hey, Mikey, how it goes? Best, all the better for seeing you. Good evening, dude. Please tell me all about your stream, man. I didn't realise you streamed. I associate you with Maddie. Do you know that? I felt there are aspects which were a bit anticlimactic, but overall I liked it. I cried at one point. The horn-blowing scene hit me hard. The horn-blowing scene? Desdi Cairo, which one are we talking about? Are we talking about the Stormlight Archives or the Way of Kings? Looney Dragon, the Black Magician Trilogy. Looney Dragon, thank you very much. I see that's your first time chat, so maybe you prefer just lurking. So I won't talk to you if you don't want to talk, but thank you for coming out of lurk to give me a suggestion for books, because I'm gagging for some good books. I appreciate that. Black Magician Trilogy. The Walking Dead series is really good. Yeah, do you know what? People have been telling me it's great for like 10 years. We've obviously got some different video games we have to get through ASAP. But once we're done in spring, I think it would be a laugh for us to just sit down and like, I'll get out the whiskey and we'll just have like a few drinks in the evening and just vibe out to the Walking Dead decision making. So how many piercings? She's got 1 or 2 hoops. And then 3 studs. She is gorgeous, isn't she? The Way of Kings is Brandon Sanderson. Oh, well, wait, so The Way of Kings is Brandon Sanderson. The Stormlight Archives is Patrick Rufus. But there is, those are the two that we were discussing. Nobody suggested like a third one that I got confused about. And if somebody did, tell me again, because I don't want to miss on a suggestion. Rothfuss. Oh, Rothfuss did the Kingkiller Chronicles. Desty is trying their damned best to correct my pronunciation. The next time they're going to do it letter by letter. Alright, sorry, Desty. Okay, Kingkiller Chronicles. Now, the most important part, and the most important question I have, is the Kingkiller Chronicles complete? That is a key bit of information that I need to hear. I can't start another book series that's not completed. It's like edging. Like, you can only do it for so long. If I could recommend the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Jess times Jess, would you believe that I was among some of the earliest people in England to play that game? Simply because a Japanese pen friend I had at the time came for a visit, and she had it on her clamshell Nintendo DS or whatever, fresh from Japan. And we played it. Me and my other mate played it with her on a train in and out of London. Yeah, I love Ace Attorney now. I never played it ever again, but I love it. Oh my word. Well. Welcome, Raiders. Yo, welcome on in. Dizikawa, privyet. Dizikawa, you lovely thing. How the devil are you? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, you delicious guys. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make YouTube videos about drawing and stuff. I'm a big fan of Dizikawa's incredible artwork. Have you seen her Witcher fan art? That's not a euphemism. Yo, Dizikawa, how's your stream? Love sketching time. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Guys, at my end, Dizikawa is an absolute gem of a human being, and I would strongly recommend that... oh, I'm really sorry. Yo, Dizikawa, one sec. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've just got to get this. Sorry. I got a new phone put in, and it's... So sorry, guys. Hello? Sorry. One sec. Hello? I think he's gone. Look, I'm so sorry about that. Look, guys, never give out your number. I swear to God, I put my number in like a website or something. Anyway, guys at my end, make sure you're following Dizzy Kawa. Mods, can we get another shout out for the lovely Dizzy Kawa, please? Yo, is there anything that you'd like to share? Any artwork that you've been up to recently that I could show off to my guys? Guys, seriously, Dizzy Kawa is a lovely, warm, welcoming presence on the art community of Twitch. This platform is a better place because of her. Like, she's absolutely great. There's a reason why everybody loves her stuff, and her work is also fantastic. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for that, Wade. People at my end, I'll show you some really quickly artwork. So, I'm a spicy fan artist. All my work is safe for work. I will never draw a nipple, but I will draw a lot of cleavage. So, bear that in mind. Can I show you anything? What did we do recently? Do you know what? It's probably easier to show you my Instagram, because that's safer. Oh, hi, guys. Thank you for the follow. Dastria, NS Boklev, Uvarafa Works, Married Penguin, One Mabel. Hey, guys. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's my Instagram. Here's an example of stuff. So I draw the pictures. We do the pictures. Genshin Impact. That's a picture. Starbucks memes. Do you like pictures? We do that sort of stuff around it. Anyway, long story short. Dizzy Kawa, I appreciate it's very late where you are, and it might be your evening and time to go to bed. So I don't expect you to loiter. But thank you so much. Lovely to see you guys. And of course, lovely to meet your delicious community. Hello, yes. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Right, have I been now ignoring you in chat? That's the question. Mikey loves TikToks. Okay, do not share any TikToks in my chat, because TikTok is the loudest website in the world, and I nearly had a heart attack earlier today opening a link. It was a good stream. Kachiba, I hope you're doing well. Red Cola, hi, Married Penguin, production value. That's just for Dizzy Kawa. Only select people get that. Dizzy Kawa gets the Matrix hello, because Dizzy Kawa's idea. Katniss, I hope you're well. Fenrir, how's life? Medino, hi guys. D Night Walker, One Mabel, hello guys, lovely to see you. So we're just doing fan art for My Dress Up Darling. I don't know if you guys have seen this anime. It's on episode 5 so far. And the reason why I'm doing a character fan art of this for character Marin is because she's a bit like a gyadu Japanese girl, the slightly westernized, bleached blonde hair Japanese schoolgirl look. Except her character, despite the aesthetic, is super friendly and open-minded. And she, don't worry, there's no spoilers. This is like the first episode. But she meets like a doll maker. And he's like, oh, she's going to be creeped out because I make dolls. And she's just like, hey, you have a passion and you have a hobby, and that's really cool. And I respect that. And I've got my own hobby, so I want to be a cosplayer. So it's actually like really wholesome. Yeah, it's lovely. So yeah, we're doing some fan art. Let me get down here. Love this so much. Love you so much. Well done, Mikey. Oh, Fenrir, thank you. Let me get down here. No. Okay, nobody listen to Cruzix. How is Cruzix still allowed in my stream? Surely somebody should have banned you or timed you out by now. Cruzix, you've been a thorn in my side for 3 years. Why are you still allowed in here? Anyway, let me get down here. So Dizzy Kawa, again, thank you so much. I know whenever you get a big raid, well, whenever I get a big raid, I get a bit talky and I'm like, ooh, what do I do? But guys, follow Dizzy Kawa. It's a lovely environment. There's a reason why I really like her streams. Dizzy Kawa, if there's anything that you'd like to share in terms of artwork or your own Instagram, a mod will sort you a permit. But if there's not, because you need to go and have some sleep, I totally get it. And thank you very much again. And with that being said, I'm just going to vibe back in. We'll get back to work. Lovely having you guys. Oh, am I recording on my other OBS? Did I ever press that button? Oh, thank Lord I did. Okay, good. So what I'm doing at the moment, guys, this layer is our final sketch layer before we do the line art. Tonyo Gameplayer, hey, thank you for the follow. So this sketch is still super rough, but everything should really be where it needs to be before we start doing some clean line art on top of it. I had some splits. We were doing an any percent Photoshop speedrun, but my times didn't save, so we'll just start again for another piece. Yo, marble and married penguin. I like it. I am indeed a artist. Oh. Would you like to talk to anime artists in your area? Yes, I draw the booba. Mikeys around the world are waiting to talk to you. Phone in now and we'll talk about fan art that's extra busty. Waiting for your call. Honestly, that telephone is the best thing I have. Anyway, back to work. Yeah, the time splits didn't save. Homunchi, I took a screen grab, but you either have, with a speedrun timer, you have to go through the entire game or the entire art piece. And you can save and update your splits, but you can't go halfway through and save it. It doesn't work like that. What about the kazoo? Second best thing in the world. I love them both. Ooh, do I prefer the telephone over the kazoo? It depends. Which one annoys you guys the most? That's the one I like. I'm dropping in quickly to say have a lovely stream. Gags, thank you very much for popping in, dude. Yo, have a lovely weekend. I appreciate it's Saturday, guys. Some of you might have lives. You might be having fun times. Or maybe your version of a fun time is staying inside and watching stuff on Twitch. That's my version of a fun time. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you guys. No, I just need to go back into my reference folder. I've got loads of screen grabs of the character. She's so adorable. So I really want to capture her features correctly. That's why I'm taking my time. Ah, Ray back at TV. Thank you so much for subbing. Ray. Yo. Ray, I'm not sure if you're aware, but as well as being more handsome than everybody else, I'm going to write your name on a heart real quick. Because I love my community so much. Ray, you can now get into my subs-only Discord and you can download my art for free, which is the same as being like on my Patreon at a certain tier. It's my way of saying thanks to you lovely people. But yo, come on, let's show a bit of love. A little bit of homemade crafting, everybody. You guys make this happen. It's all down to you. Oh no, dodge. Ray back at TV. Hey, Ray back at TV. There's your name on my heart. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you guys. I'm going to put this on the wall with all of the other hearts because this community together is the only reason why this all works out. Okay? Are we done? The camera's off, yeah? Gross. You guys make me sick. All right, great. Let's get back to work. My idea of a fun time is watching Mikey playing 14 hours. Fenrir, are you talking about that game that repeated the same 12 minutes for a million years? That game nearly gave me an embolism. What is it when you burst a blood vessel inside your brain? Aneurysm. Oh. 12, what was it called? 12 minutes. 12 minutes. If you guys want any advice, do not play 12 minutes. Oh, sorry. So guys, I was getting suggestions for really good books. If anybody who's come in also happens to be reading a really good fantasy book series, the darker the better, ideally. I've just finished a really good series myself, so I'm trying to work out what to read next. If any of you guys like your books, please do pipe up. Being here for that was one of the highlights of my year. Mate, where's that? Somebody clipped it. There's a clip of the bit where I have a mental breakdown. Basically, you don't even need to watch any of the stream. Just watch that one clip, and it utterly summarizes the entire game. I'll have a look for it in a bit. Stormlight Archive. Great shout. Also, you have the word otter in your name, so I love you already. That's on my list. I've read the first one. I tried listening to book 2 on an audiobook, and the audiobook was really bad. So I'm going to go back to the books. But yes, Stormfather. Stormlight Archive, hard yes. The Way of Kings, we've got on the list. The Lies of Locke Lamora. Chaotica. Hey, yo, thank you. I've never heard of that one. The Lies of Locke Lamora. Please, if you can, only recommend a series which is complete. I keep reading really good stuff and then there's no other follow-up. The Lies of Locke Lamora. Nice one. VAR, you couldn't get into it. It's not very dark. Do you like reading manga? Yeah, Gamer Demon. I love reading manga, but I rarely have the time. So what I tend to do is, say for example, I'm reading One Piece. But I've just got up to the Wano Kuni arc. So after they have the massive fight on the dog and cat island on the back of the elephant. So they're all washed up at Wano Kuni. And so what I tend to do is I will then binge it. So I will read One Piece hardcore until I'm up to date. And then I will stop reading it for months. And then I just go in. So I kind of like binge on and off. You should try to buy heart-shaped sticky notes. Might be easier. Heart-shaped sticky notes. They're not big enough, I don't think. I like a big heart because you guys mean a big deal to me. Oh yeah. Oh Fenrir, I'm so glad you brought that up again. Yeah, I never wrote that down. But yeah, the actual book of I Am Legend is apparently way better than the film. And it makes a stronger point about the fact that they're intelligent zombies, right? Chaotica, I'm so glad I mentioned that then. Yeah, see, Chaotica, I've been hurt before. Been let down. But thank you though, I appreciate it. Like, I want to hear about stuff. So, I keep saying this to my crowd. If any of you guys are still here from Dizzy Cowers, thank you so much. If you're anything like me and you raid into another stream, you stay for a bit and then you go, yo, Toby. Welcome on in. Yo, I need to play some adverts so that people who keep raiding in don't get hit with them. I'm so sorry. Toby, good evening, man. Lovely to see you. What's good? What is good? How are you, dude? So just out of curiosity, because there's a few other different people here, has anybody read the Broken Empire trilogy? Prince of Thorns, King of Thorns, Empire of Thorns? Because so far, I only know one person who's ever read them, the person who recommended it to me. And I've never been able to talk about it to anyone else. Hello, Star. Hello, Star. You've read them. Oh, thank God. Hello, Star. What did you... Now, obviously, it's very important. Hello, you'll understand. It's very important that we talk very, very carefully about the world building that it's set in, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But what did you think? Because I was almost a little bit thrown, because, like, you're basically... He's a horrible guy. And so when you're first following Jorg, it's just like, oh my God, Jesus. And then towards the end of the first book, you understand why. And then by the second book, you're just like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe, because by the end of the first book, you kind of get what the setting is. But by the second book, you realize that some of the old setting is still a bit virulent. It's good. It's good. I really liked it. If we are still here, how can I leave? You're awesome. Married penguin. I bloody love penguins. And you know what? I think I bloody love your attitude. Thank you so much. So kind. Yo, guys, so are you... Now, I don't know about you lot, but when I watch Dizzy Cower's streams, Now, number one, it's a very warm, friendly environment, and she's very nice to listen to. But I try to use her... Like, I try to use her energy to make myself do more work. And... because her... No, look, I don't want to kiss her bum too much, but because her artwork is so beautiful, it's very motivating to make me want to do my work. Ah, Senpai! Yo, it almost could be. Senpai, we're actually doing a character from My Dress Up Darling. How you doing, Senpai? Ça va, les amis? Comment ça va? Bonsoir? Senpai, I'm putting my subs' names on hearts today until I get bored. Senpai, let me sort you out. Get your screen grab ready, Senpai. she's very much a let's draw together streamer. Fenrir, that is a great way to put it. Absolutely. So whenever I'm in her streams, like, I'm like, if you guys hang around with a lot of art streamers like I do, you'll probably notice, like, my attitude is the same for everyone. I go in, I say hello, I say I hope you're well, I talk for about 5 minutes, and then I never say another word ever again, and I lurk the entire time, and I say goodbye right at the end to let them know I'm still here, because I'm usually just drawing. Senpai, yo, thank you so much. Your name's on a heart, bruv. You guys mean the world to me. I couldn't do this without you subs. Thank you very much. Senpai, I'm going to stick you on the wall with all of the others. Yeah, right, sure I am. Jesus Christ, you people are fucking weirdos. I tell you. Terrible taste. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm looking for a Let's Draw Apart stream. Adorable's not into it. Actually, I prefer drawing apart. So, without getting too highbrow about it, like, the way I consider the art section on Twitch is a bit like a load of artists having a shared studio space. We're all here doing our own thing with our own particular vibe and our own particular brand. But I do like to kind of imagine that we're all artists sharing this same Twitch digital platform. So we kind of like keep an eye on what each other's doing and what each other's projects are, and then leave each other alone to get on with our own. I quite like it like that. But I don't want to romanticize Twitch because, you know, this platform's a nightmare. Actual nightmare sometimes. I'm going to make her ear a little bigger. Is that weird? I might need to flip this soon. Unsubbing! No! Senpai! No, come back, come back! Senpai! I thought Instagram was your only mega platform nemesis. Let's not talk about it. Let's keep the, let's remain positive and wholesome. You guys are great. Just know that you guys are great and we're not going to talk about Instagram. Oh, deep breaths. Oh, excuse me, let's get some sketching done. It's not the TOS. No, I've never had a problem with Instagram TOS. I, like, again, slightly spicy, but, you know, my art is safe for work, technically. I just like the spice. I like making it a bit salubrious. Instagram just doesn't believe that I'm me. Whenever I used to log into my Instagram account, Instagram was just like, I don't think you're Mikey. We're going to send you a security code. And then they'd be like, okay, you better change your password. And they'd do that for a week, and then they'd just lock my account. Look, you can send us an email if it's really you, and then we'll look in 24 hours. And it never worked. They would then terminate the account. My Instagram account has been terminated twice for suspicious login activity. It's been me both times, but it's been such a nightmare. You're not Mikey. No, you're not Mikey. No. Is someone trying to hack your Instagram account? No. What it was is that if I log into Instagram on my desktop and I also log in on my phone, it freaked out. And the problem is it got put on high alert. And it was because I tried making an Instagram advert once. And in order to make an Instagram advert, you have to connect Instagram to Facebook. So I had to make a Facebook account for Mikey Mega Mega. And I guess it's extra security because it's got your bank details or whatever, because you're paying them. And it rejected the advert. And then I had to get loads of help because it rejected the advert and it locked me out of my Facebook account. They were like, you're not you, you're not Mikey. So I had to repeatedly sort the Facebook account, and the Instagram account associated with it went onto like maximum security high alert. Like I say, let's not talk about it. Yo guys, talk to me more about books. Let me tell you a little bit about myself. Number one, very handsome. Thanks for noticing. Don't worry about it. Number 2, we're currently playing Dark Souls. It's my first ever playthrough. I'm actually loving it because I'm very much like a lore and story kind of guy, so I love the world building, despite the difficult bosses. And after we play Dark Souls, I'm doing that so that we can have a bit of background before Elden Ring comes out. But if you guys are playing any excellent video games, reading any excellent fantasy books, or have any suggestions for anime and manga, you're more like, chances are I've heard of it, but I always like to kind of use you guys to let me know what's good, because I don't read any anime or manga related news. I never know what's coming out. You gotta be my eyes and ears. Now I don't quite know where this hair's gonna go. The bangs at the front. So I'm just gonna flow them here for the moment. I don't know how to go over the cleavage. So we might kind of remap this, but I'm just gonna put in a few strands. Because her hair kind of gets redder and pinker towards the bottom. Which is pretty cute. Sue Instagram. Who's Sue? Timmy Goat? I dare say I can't. There was another you. Oh no. Avina Simha. How you doing? So I heard Mikey wrote another mystery adventure novel. Yo, do you guys want to do another mystery adventure book series with me? I've got the secret. I've got the secret. I've got the sequel. Now, guys, from time to time, so we read books together. And I wrote a hit book. It was an absolute banger. I wrote a mystery novel. It's called The Magic of the Mikey Mega Mega. That's real. I definitely made this. This is legitimate. Sometimes I go by the pen name, Deborah Lean Goodman. But that's just so that I don't get too many people knocking around my house. So this is like a choose-your-own-adventure book. And obviously it's aimed at kids. But this book, I shit you not, for reading together on stream and deciding together is wild, because this book goes from 0 to 100 in the space of a sentence. Like, it was wild. Now, we got some other adventure books, and compared to this, I'm not going to lie, it was very disappointing, very not so good. However, my boy, Deborah Learn Goodman, finally released a sequel. The Rescue of... Mikey Mega Mega. For some reason they put unicorn there and they miswrote it. So we're going to be reading this soon. If this is even half as good as the first one, it's going to be a right laugh. Yeah, those adventure books are so good. Is Sue Instagram the original? Yes, on fire. Hey, Russian Blue Art. Привет, how you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. And XElf24. Many machines on X, better than those on Reaches. X, is your name at all related to the Ixians of Dune? Or is your name just like the number 9? And I'm misconstruing. You're Mad Clover as well. Thank you for the follow, guys. Lovely to see you this evening. Sorry if I've missed anybody. But welcome on in. Put your feet up. Get comfortable. Where's my... Here we go. I'm actually going to go for a wee in a sec. Sorry to tease you. So what's going to go on with the rest of the hair coming down the other side? And it's all long at the back, but how do the bangs separate? Just going through a load of screen grabs. Oh, it tucks behind this ear as well. Are we going to get a tiny bit of ear? I think we are. So on her other ear, it's a stud. And then another ring. That means there's there'll still be hair coming down here, but we might have a gap this section here is going to be probably a gap to the back. And we've got everything coming down here. Russian Blue Art, hello. How are you doing? Looking good so far, says Anna Bonanza. Hey, Anna, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have like a style and a way, and when I'm doing fan art, you have to capture the larger shape language, even if you're kind of doing it in your own vibe. So I'm sort of trying to work very slowly and not... Look, we need to shrink everything down. Okay, look, I need to make loads... I'm seeing loads of problems in my own work so far. But yeah, we're just slowly putting it together and just chilling out. Thank you. What made you choose the big booba path? Married Penguin. What made me choose the way of the booba? I was just drawing... Once I got into drawing anime, I just realised I quite liked visually alluring anime characters of that type. That's kind of what gets my attention. It's what gets other people's attention. And like I make drawing tutorials on YouTube, like beginner ones, and I find it's actually I weaponize it, just like a lot of ladies might make thirst trap Instagrams and stuff like that. And I'm not knocking them, by the way. I respect all grinds. I want to encourage so look, I don't want to get too soppy, but the long and the short of it is I'd want to encourage everybody to have a go at drawing. You might not all like it, but enough of you will that it's always worth trying it, because it's really therapeutic. Like, we've got loads, I'm sure loads of you guys are already artists or enjoy drawing if you're hanging around here. The creative process itself is nice. It can take your mind off of life's problems. It can help you chill out. And at the end of the day, you might also draw something that you like. But the actual time spent doing it is quite enjoyable. So I'm not afraid to use boobs to get somebody's attention, because I'm going to lure you in with some big bazongas in the artwork. But once you're in, next thing you know, you're drawing, and you might like it. You don't choose the booba, you are born to the booba. Man, I was born on the mean streets of Nuxtaku, okay? I grew up in the dangerous alleys of Urotsuki Doji in the 80s. Now I am the man I am because of the way of the booba. Oh, you got some beanies. Good on you. I can draw stick figures. Mango. Well, that's the thing. Like, by the way, I don't care what you're drawing. I don't care what, and I mean this in a nice way, by the way. I don't care what your creative projects are. Like, it could be body paint, it could be cosplay, it could be Lego. But if you do something that's a bit creative, where you're kind of building up something, you can kind of get lost in the process of doing it. And I just love that. And again, you might not love it yourself. You might try drawing and realize, no, this isn't for me. And that is absolutely fine. I just ask that you give it a go. That's quite an academic way to describe that you're horny on main. Yeah, look, I'm trying not to say the word degen, but the answer is probably I'm a bit of a degen. I'm in college for chemistry and it lets me relax after a killer lecture. Radical. Awesome, man. Oh my god. This is not interesting. I met some of my best friends for life in chemistry. We sat in the back row of chemistry, and it turned out, I didn't know these kids, but I was drawing Final Fantasy VII characters in my chemistry. I wasn't any good at chemistry, so I stopped paying attention. And I was drawing pictures of Sephiroth, and the kid next to me just leaned over and he just goes, "Do you play Final Fantasy VII?" And I was like, "Are we best friends?" And he was like, "Yes, we are." And we used to, fucking losers, we used to hum Final Fantasy VII theme tunes to each other. Because we were well, actually, I can't lie, he was actually quite good at chemistry, and I kind of like copied his notes. Anyway, long story short, yeah, chemistry and drawing is a better combination than you'd think, and I'm glad you got that, Radical. You're clearly drawing booba to lure out the future booba artists. Indeed. I've got to see, I'm an old man. I've got to start thinking about the future generation of booba artists out there. It's less about the booba that I draw and more about the booba artists that I encourage into drawing themselves. It's booba for a new generation. I don't know if we're going to have some bits of hair that are going the other way. I'm not quite sure what's going on with her. Like, I'm not having any hair on this side because I like the drop here. But equally, I'm not sure if I love how it fans out here because there's something really aesthetically nice about the way this, because it's broken up by some boob and it's broken up by the hand. So having this as a bit more of a static kind of fall, it's less dynamic, but I think it might work with the composition more. And this is one of those things, like, I might sound like I know what I'm talking about, but essentially what I'm doing is I'm going with a gut feeling here. Also, her tie's flying off somewhere. You weebs. Mikey, how was the wedding? What? What wedding? Wait, what are we talking about? I literally can't remember what I just said. Did I say I went to a wedding? I went to a wedding last year. Is that... Wait, what... It was lovely. What are we... okay, I'm going to go for a really quick wee. Thank you very much for being here, guys. I'm just going to... Well, I'll be right back, but I'm going to play an advert so that anybody who comes into the stream doesn't automatically get hit with an advert for the next half hour. So thanks for vibing along. Great time for a stretch. Exclamation mark quote or quote one if you want to get to know me better in chat. I'll see you shortly. Oh, the besties, my Final Fantasy classmates getting hit. Yeah, no, they're my boys. No, the wedding, I shit you not, the wedding I went to last year, that was one of them. So it's these two lads who are two of my fucking core. And one of them got married. The one who got married to his first ever girlfriend from age, yeah, don't worry, you don't need to hear my old man stories. I'll be right back. Hey, thanks for holding on. Good evening, guys. Yo, welcome back to Art and Chill. Chill radio time as well. We're listening to some bangers. Dastria, Forsaken Guard. Isekai. Oh, one of my mods, he's gone to bed, but one of my moderators is like a... He's like a encyclopedia of Isekai. He knows them all. Oh, maybe you guys can help me. Okay, guys. I think it's a random, like, it's either like just a concept or a fan art or a joke, but I saw on Twitter, but I didn't like it and I've never been able to find it. And we keep talking about this at my end on stream. Has anybody seen some artwork? And it's the introduction of an isekai manga where the schoolgirl is crossing the street and she gets hit by a truck driver, and the front of the truck is all smashed up and her body flies up in the air. And as it's coming down, she then hits like an old school biker, smashes it up, her body flies up in the air. Excuse me, I'm just putting on some balm and cream. And she comes down again and she hits like an old school horse and carriage driver, smashes it up. And in the end, the girl, she survives without a scratch. She's in hospital and she's okay. And then it cuts and it's the isekai universe. And it's the biker, the truck driver, and the old school carriage driver are all like on their hands and knees just getting up in this isekai like adventure together. And they're the ones that go on the isekai. But the problem is, as I saw this and I was never able to find it again, because I didn't like it and it's not in my likes. Oh, hello, Lizard. Lovely to see you. Health check. Guys, make sure you're following Lizard the Tree Lizard. That is my... Lizard the Tree Lizard. Yeah, you've been downgraded. Lizard the Tree Wizard. I am not a conjurer of cheap tricks. She runs a really nice, gentle, safe space kind of stream where she reads books, does puzzles, and plays real kind of gentle, usually farming and crafting kind of sim games. And she's super friendly. But also, she keeps looking after everyone's health. Getting mothered a little bit by Lizard. I get it, Lizard, just snowed in. Going out. Oh, I did get a click. Mikey, I checked your YouTube in a break, and your Shenhe drawing makes me weak. Oh, Mary, hey, thank you very much for saying. Oh, I appreciate that. That was a bit of an experiment, because I started with just a single layer of flat, hard blobs. I tried to imagine what I wanted the art to be in my head, and instead of like sketching it out, I blobbed it, and then I sketched over the blobs. It was completely... that's not how I usually do things. Well, as you can see. But it was really fun to experiment. I'd watch the hell out of that anime. Yeah, but the problem is like, I sound like a mad person because I can't find any proof of it existing. Lit RPG books. Forsaken Guard, I haven't. But I'm down for some recommendations. Ideally safe for work if I'm going to bother streaming it. I stayed up all night painting and I just woke up. Yo, welcome on in, Lizard. Well, we're having a very chill one today. We're just chilling, sketching, enjoying the beats on the... I'm going to nudge this up because Roiksop is amazing. We're just vibing and sketching and enjoying each other's company. We're just chatting about books and games and stuff. On average, how long does it take to complete an artwork? NPTNT. For me, I am a very slow illustrator, and that's compounded by streaming and talking to chat. So I think other people are a bit more succinct with their creation. I find what I do takes anywhere between 24 to 30 hours on average. Because we do a lot of faffing around here. I'm like mostly an art streamer, but not completely an art streamer. And so that's part of why I like to experiment. It's not just that I want to achieve different things with my artwork, but I'm also trying to work out what is a good optimal way to produce art consistently. Like, I'd love to live in a world where I could do an illustration a day. Like, if I really just sat down and really bust one out, but like, that doesn't quite work for me. So ideally, if I could complete an illustration once every 3 days, whilst, you know, still living my life and doing other things, because I sort of create content for a lot of different YouTube channels and do just all sorts of stuff. So I'm always looking for the best method. What is a bottle of water? Yeah, it's right here. Married penguin. Are you taking the piss out of my accent? You can't be mean to British people. That's a hate crime. Married penguin. Bottle of water. I've got a sub like you. A sub? I've got a mod just like you, married penguin. I don't need two of you. Wow. Outrageous. Well, we learn something about everybody every day, don't we? Oh my god, hate crime! No. Current tablet is a Wacom Cintiq Pro 16. The screen quality, the pen to screen quality is some of the best I've ever had. However, in terms of value for money, bit pricey. Huion, you can get a 20-inch Huion Canvas Pro with like 120% Adobe sRGB for cheaper than this 16-inch tablet. Another thing I do on YouTube is I do tablet reviews. So if you ever have any questions, I'm not that up to date at the moment though, because last year I'm gonna be honest, I got sick of being sent tablets, so I started rejecting them. But I'll get back into it this year. So guys, one of the things that we're trying to work out, if you're familiar with My Dress Up Darling, we're doing her schoolgirl outfit with her flower bikini underneath. So I'm considering, and I'll go onto a new layer for this, instead of having like because her schoolgirl's going to be her shirt's going to be open. These fingers here are sort of going to be grabbing part of it, and then we've got the buttons here. And I'm going to keep it open so that it's not just up here, but I want on at least one of these now. This arm's coming towards us, so this is why I'm tentative. It might actually be a nightmare. But I want it to be off the shoulder. I want the shirt off the shoulder on one side. But the thing is like, that works more for when your characters... It works for when their shoulders are down, so... So when we were doing some sketches to work out what we were doing for composition, we had one much earlier. It was like side on. So that we had like a nice view down for loads of cleavage, and then we can get like the bikini top in there. And because both her arms were down, it meant that I could get the shirt right down off there. Because it's nice to have a lot of skin going on if you can get away with it. But we wanted to make the pose a bit more dynamic, so she's piecing right at us. So I guess only the far shoulder, but I was really hoping for the near shoulder to be the one where we kind of rolled it all off. So we'll see. We'll stick her on another layer, shall we? Actually, your XP Pen 15.6 Pro review convinced me to buy it. Bad pest. I'm really pleased, dude. That is a great tablet. That's for one of the red manual scroll dial. That was a lovely tablet. Yeah. Dude, I hope that's been looking after you. I hope you've been enjoying it. Left arm off the shoulder is better. My left or your left? Wait, her left or our left? Do you think display tablets are beneficial? Not if you enjoy having a good spine, no. I have one, but I've begun to feel that I prefer a large non-display, plus a nicer monitor. Hello Star. Some of the best artists out there use non-display. Niku Senpai. I'm not sure about Loish. Who's oh my god, who's the amazing artist with red hair? She draws fashion art. I'm not even sure if Fuwafi uses a tablet screen. Like, the thing about non-display gang is that your quality of life is better. Your hand-to-eye coordination solves everything. It's not an issue. And you sit up straight and you look at your screen and your hands level and your arms fine. Tablet people like me, if you have your tablet too flat and you start leaning over it, say goodbye to... Mate, you might as well just have scoliosis and be done with it. So I have to keep my tablet quite upright so that I sit back like a normal person and don't give myself, like, spinal meningitis. But the problem is you can get weird twinges from having a slightly raised arm, especially if you have, like, an acute elbow posture that goes wide instead of in. So you have to start thinking about, okay, are my elbows able to rest comfortably on the arms of my chair so that I'm not straining myself? But can I get the arms of the chair under the desk so I can still sit close enough to the tablet? Non-screen people don't have to worry about any of that. They're too busy running around in fields and frolicking. They don't even know they're born non-screen tablet people. Too easy. Let me turn that down. Roixop's amazing, but this one's going all over the place. Yo, Minikcha, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Our left. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's see what we can do. In fact, do you know what that will do for us as well? Is it means that we'll get like a nice curve of cleavage, uninterrupted. That might look good. Well, I might be able to ruin it, so. But yeah, let's see what we can do. So, how are we going to map down? I just need to get the collar, because she's also got her tie. And the tie is obviously not going to be tight in this, but I'm still going to put it through there. And she's got her choker and stuff. Well, the highs on that are a little bit too sharp. Hopefully it's going to even out. I think this is Kavinsky. So we've been just, I keep Spotify radioing various bangers. And we've just been vibing our way through loads of them this evening. Although I wouldn't recommend it to anyone because I will get DMCA'd. So I'm just wondering, because the hair's coming over, I'm just wondering if I can get any of the shoulder peeking past. We might not actually see much of it, but it'll have to come forward more because of the shirt. So this finger here, this is where the fingers are biting in and ideally grasping into the shirt material. So I'm going to go down here. Then we can cut across here. I'll work out how those folds work in a minute. Let's just get the vague area. So if that's going to curve back into here, we'll have some bite. And we'll come up here. I use an Ergotron arm for my tablet. Works like a charm. Toby, are you using a... Do you have a Wacom, Toby? Are you using the Wacom Ergo arm? Or do you use a different brand? Because whenever I've researched this, every time I've looked on Amazon, there's the Wacom Ergo arm for about something like 300 quid. And then always next to it is a white off-brand version for about 70 quid. So I've got the Wacom one, and I'm going to buy the off-brand one, and I'm just going to do a really boring, dry video where I just compare the two of them. Because one of the biggest personal questions I've ever had is, should I fork out the extra money for the Wacom arm? And I've not found any videos that compared it. Because the off-brand one looks exactly the same, but it's less than 1/3 of the price, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. Narushi, hi, how can I download your brushes? Narushi, !brush is? But bear in mind, I'm a very simple man. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. My brush pack is this. Now, I don't even use all of these. I have currently in here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 brushes. I use 4 of them. I have 5 brushes that I will use once or twice for very particular reasons. So, yeah, less is more for me. I love downloading brush packs, but God forbid I ever open and use them. I can't have too much choice. I get overwhelmed. Yo, Bill Nash, lovely to see you, man. How you doing, dudes? Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. You did that in Bill's honor. Hashtag not guilty. Is one day Great White Kitty's going to murder somebody, and at the crime scene she's going to leave a fart sound effect, and the police are going to be like, yeah, we've got our suspect, yeah. I think we know who we're looking for. She's going to get off scot-free. Send in the helicopters, chase down that RV. Bill's doing a solo Thelma and Louise across the great Midwest. Bill's like Rutger Hauer from The Hitcher, trying to make his way through. But all the time, it was actually Izzy's fault. Don't tell people my plan. Oi, don't tell people my plan. I've got a plan. Sorry. I simply miss your sweet voice. Oh, nah. Yeah, nah. Me plan. You don't deserve that. Thank you for the bitties. I use a Huion Canvas 22 Pro with a cheap wall arm from Amazon. I love the 22 Pro. Is yours the one that's got any buttons or the one that's all screen? Because the one that was all screen used to be my main workhorse for years and years. Mate, I've put a lot of hours in Huion products, and they've usually looked after me. So I need like a really nice example of a tie that's kind of like flapping around. I don't usually draw them like this. Like a really loose tie. I'm going to put in this as a space saver, but don't hate me. I will hopefully find a better example. And then the booba. So here's the middle of our chest. So let's get some cleavage line here. Okay, and that means that this is actually... So I do this problem all the time. When there's like a deep V, I misconstrue where the center of that V should be a lot. It's usually way further over than you think if you've got a character who's like 3/4 on. You gotta get the boober right. I love it. I upgraded from a Wacom Cintiq 16. Oh, really, dude? So I'm on the 16 Pro right now. So my only question, and by the way, because like, especially if you're starting, or, well, in fact, not even if you're starting, because I only recently got a Wacom. I find the pen to screen texture experience of a Wacom to be hands down the best. But that doesn't mean that the Huion and XP pen are bad. The Huion XP pen to screen experience is great. Did you notice any difference when you went from a Wacom to a Huion? I've got an old chunky GT190. CNB Kevin! The GT190! CNB Kevin, I want you to go and get yourself a can of Coke and have a great day. Mate! Yeah, mate! Yes, mate! GT190! Haven't heard that name in a long time. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I go through a lot of drawing tablets because I review them. So, like, I have a lot of opinions. Yeah, North Pole. Oh my god, do you remember when they had the stick-on stuff? Yeah, so ever since the pens entered the 8K pressure range, the last 3.5 years, Huion and XP pen tablet quality just went really took off. Like, if you're about to get a tablet that's a non-screen tablet, you can't go too wrong anywhere. Still stick with Huion and XP pen, you know, if you don't want to waste a load of money on an Intuos. But when it comes to screen tablets, you used to have to be very careful if you're buying off-brand. Whereas now, as long as you're sticking with Huion and XP pen, any of their newer ranges, it's all good. It's all good. Worthwhile tech. There's still a few other brands out there. Nobody talk about Alpha Wise. You scumbags. Stick-on stuff was hell. Yeah, and because the tablet... So, we all love a GT190. But the GT190 did get a little bit warm near the top. So the stick-on stuff used to just like... Eli, no, I don't have that issue, dude. I don't know what your kind of canvas tech you're working with. No, it's not like, you know, perfect. But the brush latency was never a problem for me. That being said, I'm a very slow illustrator. My girlfriend has a Wacom 16 Pro. Bought myself a 22R from XP Pen, the big boy. And the difference is negligible. Yeah, I'm pleased. Shoji, I could tell the difference immediately. Well, I missed the feel of a Wacom. I couldn't beat the price of a Huion. So this is it. This is... When people ask me, what would you recommend? My answer... Well, if you're anything like me, you're buying tablet on a budget. So you're just like, that's a real investment of my money. I need to get the most bang for my buck. And like, I hate the idea of somebody pouring a lot of money into a tablet and getting one that's not quite right for them, because that will have a negative effect on your experience of artwork. Do you know what I mean? It's all connected. So I'd rather you were confident in what you were getting. And in terms of value for money, I've always usually recommend the Huion Canvas Pro 20. Not even the Huion Canvas Pro 22. Because in terms of value for money, I think that's where things go really far. You've got the buttons down the side of the tablet, the quick access keys, really useful. When you're working on a 16-inch tablet, you're using all of the real estate. Your hand can go all over the screen. If you're working on a 20-inch tablet, your hand is generally occupying about as much space as it was on a 16-inch tablet. You're not drawing right up in the corner. Nobody is. You're moving your image and drawing towards the middle. But you might want a bit more, but it gives you more breathing room around the edge. Going from a 20-inch drawing tablet to a 22-inch drawing tablet, I find personally, my drawing area where my hand is on the screen, I occupy the exact same amount of space. The screen is bigger, which is nicer. You can use it as a second monitor if you can get it upright. But you're not using the work area. Having it to look at is great, but you're not putting your hand in. I'm not sketching into the corners and colouring in. And the difference between the Hoe Canvas Pro 20 and the Hoe Canvas Pro 22 is, I don't know what it is now, but a few years ago, it's like a couple hundred quid. So like what, $250 difference? And that $250 difference gets you a tiny bit more screen around the edge, but you don't, like you might want it, but you don't need it. So bang for buck used to be that. And Wacom, now one of the most important things is how it feels to use, because it might look nice or the buttons might be funky, but what you're going to physically experience is the feeling and feedback every time you're drawing. That's what you have to live with. And Wacom has the best pen to screen feeling experience. But that increase is like a diminishing return. Is it worth the Wacom price? I can't say it is. And I'm doing a review of this tablet. That's why I'm using it. And fuck me dead. Look at this. This is the stand you get with a Wacom. You pay a lot of money for this tablet. It does not come with a stand. It comes with these flippers, which means you get to use your tablet at, oh good, 5 degrees. Allow me to lean over the tablet for the rest of my life and give myself spina bifida. And look at this. Look, mate. Expensive premium tablet this is. Look at this leg. Look at me flex that. Look at me flex that paddle. When you lean your weight into this tablet to draw on these boys flex and you feel like you might break them. Do you want to buy an extra stand to come with this tablet? Go on the Wacom website. £70, please. £70. Fortunately, cheap Hoe stand, the exact same basic quick release stand from Hoe, dirt cheap, and it's got the exact same screw holes. So I'm doing a review for this tablet, and I'm just going to be like, look, this tablet is a pleasure to use. But Wacom will purposefully fuck you regarding the peripherals so that you have to buy the extra things. You have to buy a stand to go with this tablet because in its current state on its own, it's not viable for a long-term artistic use. They're cheeky buggers. Hoe comes in clutch. Anyway, sorry, I just... I like talking about this stuff, but sorry, it's not very interesting. Okay, so if this shirt's back up here, I've got all sorts of reference pictures. I'm going to see if I can find one conveniently of materials of shirts. Yeah. We have to talk about the structure of the shirt and how its materials cut together. I've still got the chest a bit far forward. So I kind of sketched this out and then we put some structure in, and the structure said that I sketched the chest a little bit unrealistically forward, as well as it being quite busty. But we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to default back to what we know. I want one of those really good shots where there's just really tight shirt pulling up the side of booba. You know how there's two ways to do busty anime shirts. And one of them is a shirt that doesn't exist, where it tucks in perfectly underneath. And the other's a shirt that actually pulls and tucks around the edges. So we're just trying to work out, like, one's more realistic than the other, but both are quite acceptable under the right circumstances. So I'm just trying to work out exactly how I want to describe this. I'm trying to get inspired by some reference pictures. Oh, did she tie her shirt at the front? Has her school uniform got a knot? It does. Oh, well, in that case, we can go. Oh, hey. Yeah, we might have options. Well, well, well. Not only is it tucked in, it's also tied round. Enough about my junk. Random question. Do you like any Fate Grand Order waifu? Just asking. Silverbolt. So on YouTube, I run like a, I don't know if you know, but like I do a Draw of Mikey series, which just like live streaming here is basically where I ask you guys for suggestions. And the ones that I was just reading the other day was loads of Fate Grand Order stuff. And I got 2 key suggestions for fan art. One, I forget her name, but I've written it down somewhere. One of them is this lady in purple. Big bazongas, real milfy vibe. Super long purple swords and hanging. Imagine Shen He from Genshin, but everything's purple and she's got dark hair. Fuck yes. And another one is a lady who wears a lot of like emblazoned red armor. Boob sock shirts. Yeah. Side of boober is how I love my dinner. I feel like a side of boober is a jello mound with a grape on. 2 jello mounds with a grape on top. That's Halloween boober for you. Ooh, close your eyes and feel the boob. Ew, gross. I'm just trying to think of... I need to find maybe some better pictures for reference. Oh, she folds her sleeves back, doesn't she? Oh my god. So this is all the sort of stuff that if I don't keep looking at the original character, I make assumptions about the design. And then nobody seems to care, but I notice a week later and I hate myself. I care. I care. Hey, Mikey, that's a really good piece of art. No, it's not. Ugh. Don't talk to me. Hey, Mikey, I really like your drawing. Well, I hate it, okay? I was just trying to be nice. No. Open wide, the boob is coming. I want to... So, this is another Mikey original. I thought up another joke the other day. An original one. Now, I've given you my last original joke. It was 10 out of 10. Here's my new joke. Everybody write this down. You're free to use it. This is a Star Wars joke. Why isn't Qui-Gon Jinn allowed to... I'm trying to work out how to give you the joke really well. There's 2 variations. Okay, either we say, why aren't the Jedi allowed to have children? Why aren't the Jedi allowed to have children? Because they kept force-feeding the babies. They kept Mate, that is a Mikey Mega original joke. I came up with it yesterday. Why aren't the Jedi allowed to have children? Because they kept force-feeding the babies. Hello, is this on? 1 1 2 1 2. Hello? Some of you like that one. See, some of you like that one. That's a sign of a genuine winner. The ability to... I live stream. The ability to live stream does not make you intelligent. Misa owe you a life debt. Misa drawn a big booba. We go to Twitch HQ through the planet core. Sorry. Always a bigger live streamer. Mad dad joke energy. So, mate, see, this is it. Like, now that I'm getting older and older, I'm starting to pull out some real golden gems. I'm not sure if I'm liking how I'm construing this color. The arm's a bit down here, then it's up. So do I just do this? How does this tuck in? I need to see a reference picture. I need to find some real good reference shots. I might just put a shirt on and actually do the pose myself, because this material is going to be quite a nightmare otherwise. We'll work it out. We will work it out. Behind the shoji, what's good, dude? Oh, don't end stream. How'd you call Jesus if he was a Jedi? Jesus Water Walker. You're reaching quite far for that fruit there. Not sure if you've grabbed it. See you around, Mikey. No Jevamation, no Jevamation, no. Snipin says, hi, Mikey in chat. First time catching the stream. Oh, hey, good evening. Happy weekend, dude. I love the YouTube content. I've been drawing for... Oh, thanks. I've been drawing for like a month, but I can't seem to shake the feeling of almost anxiety every time I sit down to draw. It's very odd. Ooh, the clean sheet of paper anxiety. You're looking at a perfectly clean sheet of paper. Dare you mark it? Dare you sketch? I know that feeling. I just wanted to know if anybody else has ever dealt with something like this. Yes. Snipin. You need to learn to treat your sketchbook and your rough sketch paper as not precious. When you've got a sketchbook, especially a new one of all those pristine clean sheets, you have this weird fantasy about the beautiful artwork you're going to fill it with, and how every page is like this wonderful assortment of lovely sketches and ideas, a real kit bash, collage after collage. That is not what your sketchbook is for. That is not what your sketchbook is about. Your sketchbook isn't the princess that you're going to marry. Your sketchbook is the dockyard hooker who for $20 is going to blow your mind. Use it and abuse it and forget about it. Oh, crikey, governor. We've got real girls here, straight from the streets of Sussex. Oh, top up your drink, governor. Casino land. Anyway. Real British girls they are, governor. Treat your sketchbook like a cheap hooker. She's not your first and she's not your last. Yeah. I'm getting really worried about Mikey's view of women. Remember, just in case anybody is actually new here, I'm not a chauvinist. These are just stupid jokes. Does Mikey actually hate women? No, I don't. Don't worry. Okay, I don't like... It's not a satisfying way that I've drawn a material here. Again, this is like a gut feeling. It's not satisfying. But I'm, again, not stressing for now, because I can't afford to. We're just trying to vibe these ideas. Like, where is this material pulling in from? What can I get away with it? How can I help you? What do you... Does anybody watch any Neil Breen movies, or is familiar with the filmmaker Neil Breen? I don't expect anybody to be, but it's worth a quick check. How can I help you? What do you want? Oh, Artsy Wolfie, what are you doing? Oh. Has she got flipper claws? Oh, God. Dude, I was, for a split second, I was confused with the butt of the gun. I thought it was like a flipper finger thing in, but the gun's tilted back. Yeah, like we were talking about earlier, the way you've got that casualness really, really works. The way it just feels, the way she's got, like, letting the gun just fall backwards at an angle with the weight of it. Yeah, it's really good. Of course, it's really dark. It's got a real dark, brooding vibe. A lot of deep reds on that green. A brave combination, if ever I've seen one. Let me sip this. I'm just thinking about my game plan at the moment, guys. I was kind of hoping to get most of this sketch done today. We're going to pick up the speed. I'm not going to sketch this very well, but let me get most of this sketched in, so even if it's bad, I've got something to work with next time we do an art stream. But we've got... I need to watch my own skirt tutorial again. But it's getting a bit late here in England, and I'm not doing a super late live stream tonight, because I'm streaming probably all day tomorrow. We're wrapping up, hopefully, Dark Souls tomorrow. We've got the DLC and a couple more of the final bosses. So, can someone do an exclamation mark Twitter? Make sure you, if you're, well, don't if you don't want to, obviously, there's no pressure. But I've got 2 Twitter accounts. One of them is for my artwork, and one of them is where I announce live streams and do the video games and all the general banter. Make sure you're following both. It costs you nothing. Come on. Come on, Governor. Because I always tweet an hour before I go live. So come hang out for some more artwork if you want to. But tomorrow we're video gaming. Because we've got a lot of work to do. I'm not the best for seeing reds. Sometimes I'm drawing orange and I think it's red. Oh, yo, are you ever so slightly colourblind in the red, orange, brown part of the spectrum? That's the most common place to be a bit colourblind. That in New Jersey. Artsy Wolfie, you're never going to be able to fly a jet plane. I'm sorry. Hate to deliver the bad news. This is so freaking cool. I'm such an idiot. How could I not think of this? I'm learning to combine my favourite artist styles with the how to draw Marvel stuff with John Buscema. John Buscema? Is there anything you want to share, Mongchi? Or are you just enjoying your revelation? In which case, yo, fuck yeah. So I'm just putting in an extra layer here, just so I can get rid of all the information except what I'm trying to look at. Just looking at my own hand. Pop quiz, Mikey. What film acutely sums up the anxiety of an artist in one shot? In one shot? What film acutely sums up the anxiety of an artist in one shot? So not the whole film or the themes of the film, but the film has a particular shot. Hmm. Hmm. The Batman Special Edition DVD, Batman and Robin, extra features, Joel Schumacher having to apologize for having made the film. Joel Schumacher having to actually apologize on the DVD for having his own artistic vision of what he wanted the film to be. Ghost Micro Miss, no speedrun timer. Ghost, I couldn't save the splits. So it's really, those timers are designed for you to do something all at once. But you can't stop halfway through. You know, you can do the run and update your splits. So we're going to play with that timer again, dude, but we'll do it for another piece where I'm starting really early in the day. And what I'll do is I'll make sure it's 2 art streams, one day after the other, and I just won't turn off the computer in between. I'll just pause it. Silver Linings playlist when you toss the book out the window. Oh, okay. Anxiety of an artist. Okay, let me bring up something we were talking about recently. Whiplash. Whiplash. He sits down at the drums, opens up the playbook, and he doesn't have the song in the playbook. That's big anxiety. They are on stage about to play, and he doesn't have the music. I don't know if that's artistic anxiety. That's just anxiety generally. Also, at Mary Eav 13, thanks for the follow. Train Spotters. Which part of Train Spotters had artistic anxiety? No, there's no fishnets in this character design. Not for this one. I mean, we could make some variations. We can do some I should be more like Pro Man. We need to do some variation sketches anyway, because it'll be fun to include a few more rough ideas. Just in like Patreon and stuff. You guys seem to quite like all the extra stuff we do. I just never post it. How's the drawing coming? Magic Trash Can, welcoming in. Yeah, we're vibing along. We're still kind of like I'm restarting the rougher sketch, just so we can get a little bit tighter to what I want it to be. So we're just doing that at the moment, taking it nice and easy. We've been working really slowly today. We've mostly just been chatting. I know it's not usually like me. Yo-Yo Derula, thank you for the follow. Hey. Good answer. Not what I was thinking of, but good answers. There's another more acute. Oh God, Todge. Sorry, Todge. I thought you just wanted to have a conversation. Todge, what's the answer? What's your answer? What are you thinking of? I'm screwing up. We've been here before. What? I'm going to use one of those 3D models of hands. Yo, I hate this. Is disgusting, and I hate it. Oh, please don't look here. We'll come back to it. I've been a fan of your YouTube for years now. I absolutely love your art. Oh, hey, Yo-Yo. Thank you for saying, dude. Thank you very much for... Because I appreciate not everybody on YouTube enjoys Twitch. Thank you very much for popping over to Twitch to say hello. Yo, dude, I hope you're having a lovely weekend. She's got a ring, has she? The Shining. Jack's in bed. Wendy's giving him the... It's just a matter of consistency every day. He gives her the faux cherry... Yep, that's all it is. Next shot, the blank page in the typewriter. And him lobbing the ball against the wall, pitching it like a mad bastard because he's got nothing. Oh... Oh, it's almost like Kubrick was really into like setting an acutely accurate scene of atmosphere. I usually associate Stanley Kubrick as a kind of slap it together, one take's good enough kind of guy. Yeah, fuck, Todge, fuck. I need to rewatch that. It's been a while. Oh no, because the old lady in the bathtub used to scare me. Yeah, no, maybe I won't. I'll go back to that. I'll go back to that particular shot though. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the building and brooding sense of everything in that film is fantastic. I got angry at you for a legit microsecond. I thought you meant it. Yeah. I'm going to lurk till the end. I need to get back to my practice. Married Penguin, you came in on the Dizzy Cower raid, didn't you? Thank you so much for still hanging out and lurking along. Pleasure to have you. I'm going to do some grinding on my own so I can make the booble one day like you. I enjoyed the stream. Well, I enjoyed having you along. Pat yourself on the back. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. Mikey, how long did it take you to learn how to draw? And when did you start? Pyro. Everything that I do right now, I've been learning over the last 6 years. Self-taught, books and YouTube, mostly. I did some other art when I was a kid, but all the art that I learned at school had absolutely nothing to do with what I do now. So for this, I just say 6 years. 6 years of stuff. It might be 7, but if I say it's 7, then I start admitting that I'm getting really old. So let's say 6. Good old 6 it is. Obermut. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. How you doing, dude? Also, we've got our Spider-Man fingers. Careful. That's how they look if you've done it. Sorry, that's how they look if you've done a good job. I just wanted to say that. I apologize. Hey, yo. Yo, the boss sauce. Thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming over here, dude. Boss sauce, welcome on in. You could have used that Prime anywhere, and if you had, it would have been a mistake. Fortunately, you're clearly very handsome, and you used it over here. Yo, well, I love my subs. Let me do your heart. Boss sauce, I'm not sure if you're aware, but my way of saying thank you to subscribers is you can get into my subs only Discord, and you can download my art for free. It's like being on a Patreon thing. So go get involved. Also, you're very handsome. We have just finished my entire Spotify radio playlist. That was about 4 hours of playlist there. That's pretty good. That lines up really well with a live stream session. 3 hours, 40 minutes of songs. I'll turn this up a little bit. We're coming to the end of our day, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I mean, I'm still sketching, don't worry. We're not gone yet. But let's pop back to a bit of justice. Pog! Yo, boss sauce. Cheers, bro. I've noticed a lot of great artists are usually self-taught. Yo, it's for way of the times. Back in the day, if you wanted to learn art, your options were go to a college education of some sort. And the art you're going to learn there might not be the kind of artwork that you actually intend to make yourself. You're going to learn whatever art's available from whoever's available to teach you it. And you might learn a whole load of art history. You might learn some really good stuff. And you're going to learn a whole load of stuff that you will never, ever use in your career. Now, we live in a time where genuine, excellent professionals make their own how to draw series. I'm not talking about myself, by the way. I'm talking about like industry professionals. You can now reach out to them directly, find their videos, find their Udemy courses, and you can study very specifically the art that you want to make and just shortcut through it. The days of art institutionalization aren't what they used to be. Oh, I'm competing. Sorry, I'll shut up. The boss sauce. Sorry, there's 3 S's together. It looks weird. Yo, the boss sauce. Here's your name on a heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate my subscribers. You mean the world to me. I'm going to stick this up on the wall with the others. Thank you so much, dude. This community is what makes this stream strong. Love to have you. Oh, I got quiet. Oh, I did. Sorry, guys. Izzy, you're right. The magic of the Mikey Mega Mega. It fell off my desk and it hit the Go XLR and it slid the slider down. Great shot. Hey, North Pole. How you doing, man? Torch, have a bloody good evening. We're wrapping up as well. Yo, Poison Carrot, thank you for the follow. I once poisoned myself on an apple. I literally pulled a Snow White on myself. I didn't do it on purpose. Let's just sketch and let's get these fingers out of the way and then we can move on. Oh no, her sleeves are rolled up, I keep forgetting. If I say that her elbow's out instead of down, I won't put any of this arm underneath the booba. We're just going to say that this whole vibe is happening away. Like that. If I try to say that I'm mapping the arm. I haven't even got her bracelets and stuff. So what I need to do, guys, so the reason why I'm just like still this loose is that I need to get my head around exactly where the material's pulling on where. So I'm probably just going to wear like an old shirt and pose in the mirror a little bit and just get the right pulls on the material. And then we're going to vibe back and do some more further line art in another day. Thank you so much for hanging out in this evening stream. You guys are really handsome. Make sure you're following me on Twitter. Make sure you've clicked the follow. Excuse me, have you all clicked the follow button? How are you going to come back for more of this? This! Look at this. You get this for free, you do. Go on. Guys, I'm going to see you tomorrow. We're going to be playing Dark Souls all day, gaming stream. Next art stream, we'll be doing more of this. I'm going to work on her offline as well. Let's give it a save, shall we? So hopefully next time there'll be a lot more done. Yo, Extra Life, thank you so much. Very handsome of you. So shall I take us, you lovely people, and should we go raid someone? Shall we all join hands? Wiggly fingers, touch tips, cross streams. And shall we go vibe into somebody else's live stream? What time do you start tomorrow? Gags, the only way you'll know is by following me on Twitter, because I always tweet an hour before I go live, but I don't actually have a schedule. If I had to guess, when I say that I'm going to do a really early stream, it ends up being 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm going to aim for a stream on or before lunchtime. Now, that's big talk, and it's probably not going to be happening. But it's going to be like all day. Let us gingerly touch our tips. It doesn't matter if you rub tips if it's inside a lady's mouth, because that's sexually neutral territory. That doesn't mean anything about you. That's fine. That's just a big fun party. Okay, let's go over here. Who is streaming? Now, the most obvious thing is we've got my boy, Ross. Is he, what's he up to? We're probably going to go there, but I would like to see who else is streaming. Because there might be, now, we love Ross Draws around here. He's great. But there might be some other streamers that I follow that I've not had an opportunity to raid in a long time. So I'm also just looking at my list to make sure. Oh, yeah, there's so many awesome people on. Oh my god, I haven't seen some of these people in ages. But, no, I haven't. Do you know what? Actually, I haven't raided Ross in a really long time. Yo, let me just have a quick look at his stream. Hopefully he's still going. It's quite early for him. Oh, he's only been on 2.5 hours. Yo, guys, I'm going to take you over to another of my internet friends, Ross Draws. I'm sure you know him. He's a massive online presence for his artwork and his community, and he likes to have a lot of fun. His streams are quite high energy compared to what we do here. Here we just sit down. But Ross he's still got the magic of youth inside of his heart. So he has a really good time. So I'm going to take you guys over to Ross's stream. Let me just copy his name because I can't spell. Let's pop in and say hello. Dagius, thank you very much for subscribing. Dagius, I need to put your name on a heart. Dagius, you must remind me next time. Thank you for that sub. I really appreciate it. Good evening. Guys, if you want to, you can use the raid alert, mega hype, and or mega raid. Or don't. Oddly enough, I actually don't care. As long as I get you guys there, my work is over. If you want to spam his chat, you're more than welcome to. That's never bothered me at all. But yo, get involved. Copy paste. Mega raid. Mega hype. I'm just like, ah. Yo. Eva, thank you very much for hanging out. Eva, do you fancy a post-stream Apex? Oh, no, you might be busy. Eva, Eva, get in my Twitter DMs. Yo, Izzy, are you still awake? Are you at your computer, Izzy? No. Go on, get in my DMs. Anyway, guys, say hi to Ross. I will see you next time. Thank you very much. It's always fun with you guys, and it's always a pleasure. See you real soon.